Stop! Stop the train! Everything's changed! Stop! Oh no, they can't hear me. They'll die because of me.
Can show you how to live correctly when you're lost. There's no need to be crying. Press the space bar if you want to see some magic, even though life isn't like typewriting. Press the space bar and you're gonna see. Listen, comrade, living in Matryoshka isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs. Holding space bar will reveal the truth. Listen, comrade, hear
Train
me
driver's
go.
cabinet.
The
Open
leader's
at your own
words
risk.
can show you how to live correctly
Driver,
when
did you
you're
lose your
lost.
key?
There's no need
Pay
to
for the replacement.
press the space
Station
bar
master's
if you
cabinet.
want to see some
Opening
magic,
is
even
forbidden.
though life isn't like
For
typewriting.
emergencies only.
Press the space bar and you're gonna see. Listen, comrade, live
If someone set the combination to their birthday, they must be very old.
You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs. Holding space bar will reveal the truth. Even though I'm tragic,
I hope it's not too late and I can still stop the train.
correctly when you're lost, there's no need
I already
to be
saw this symbol in several
Press the
places.
space bar if you want to see some magic, even though life isn't like typewriting. Press the space bar and you're gonna see. Listen, comrade, living Matryoshka isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs. Holding space bar will reveal the truth. Listen, comrade, hear me though I'm tragic. The leader's
The
words
cabinet's tied
show
up with
you
rope.
how to live correctly when you're lost. There's no need to be crying. Press the space bar if you want to see some magic, even though life isn't like typewriting. Press the
A
space
key with a
bar
keychain
and
shaped
you're
like a
gonna
modern
see.
telephone.
Listen, comrade, living Matryoshka isn't easy, but there is a way.
The lock for the coin compartment. Dialing a number is very easy. I've done this many times before. You stick your finger into a number and turn it all the way clockwise. That's the number to the helpline. Some decent human being sits on the other end and helps out in difficult situations. H-I-N-T. That's a well-known Matryoshkan manufacturer of telecommunication devices. A coin worth 7.55 rupiekas.
When you're lost, there's no need to be crying. Press the space bar if you want to see some magic.
All in all,
Even
life is
though
just
isn't
about finding the right
typewriting.
key.
Press the space bar and you're gonna see.
That's a solid key.
Listen,
I assume it must guard something
comrade,
important.
Matryoshka isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs. Holding space bar will reveal the truth. Listen, comrade, hear me though I'm tragic. The leader's words can show you how to live correctly when you're lost. There's no need to be crying. Press the space bar if you want to see some magic.
I hope it's not too late and I can still stop the train.
Press the space bar and you're gonna see. Listen, comrade, lift Matryoshka. Isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need any
Yuck. Nothing worth seeing in there. Yuck. Nothing worth seeing in there. Vanya, you're dumb and stupid, but you know I love you, so if you forget the combination again, call me. N.
Can show you how to live correctly when you're lost. There's no need to be crying. Press the space bar if you want to see something.
4, 2, 0.
Hello? Who is this?
It's me, Vanya.
Oh, it's you! I didn't recognize you. Your voice sounds different. You were eating pickles again, weren't you?
Huh? No, I wasn't. Listen, this is very urgent. Mom?
Did you just call me your mom? Oh, you're drunk! You're at work, and you know that...
No. I didn't drink anything.
You were eating pickles after all. I knew it! You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Okay, but now I need the combination to my lock.
It's my birthday. I'm kidding. Don't worry, Vanya. I wouldn't do that to you. 777. Will you remember that? 3 7s. And don't worry about the pickles. You'll feel better in the evening.
Thank you. Time's a-wasting, so...
Wasting. You're talking funny. Vanya, you want to hear what I'll do to you in bed tonight? My furry Wolverine?
Oh, whew. I'll call you later. Bye. 6, 2, 5.
Senior Political Officer Bretniev. What is it, citizen?
Good day, officer.
What? I can't hear a damn thing. They're buzzing in the receiver like a train is coming. Louder, citizen, louder.
I'm at the train station and my train's leaving. Do you know how I can stop it?
This doesn't really fit into our main ideology, but there's an emergency cabinet at the station. Inside the cabinet, there should be a shortwave radio. Unless it's been stolen, you can use it to contact the train's crew.
Thank you. I can take it from here. Thanks for now, officer. Goodbye.
Listen, comrade, hear me though I'm
And the
proud.
correct combination
The leader's
is
words can show you how to live correctly when
777.
you're lost. There's no need to
Yes, it worked. A shortwave radio. Maybe I can contact the train driver. Army issued. I saw the soldiers using these while I was driving through the army base.
Listen, comrade, lift Matryoshka. Isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs.
Wow,
Holding space
nothing happened.
while you reveal the truth. Listen, comrade, hear me though I'm tragic. The leader's words can show you
Army
how to
issued.
live correctly
I saw the
when
soldiers
you're
using these
lost.
while I was driving
There's
through the
no
army
need to be
base.
crying.
Army issued.
Press the space
I saw
bar.
the soldiers using these while I was driving through the army base. Army issued. I saw the soldiers using these while I was driving through the army base. A radio without an antenna is like a waterfall. There's just noise. Ah, bad reception. Army issued. I saw the soldiers using these while I was driving through the army base. Army issued.
Listen, comrade, hear me though I'm tragic. The leader's words can show you how to live correctly when you're lost. There's no need to be crying.
I hope it's not too late and I can still stop the train.
See some magic even though Life isn't like typewriting. Press the space bar and you're gonna see. Listen, comrade.
The semaphore is 5 meters off the ground. I can't reach it with the
See,
bucket handle.
but there is a way. You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs. Holding space bar will reveal the truth. Listen, comrade. Here we
Oh,
go, I'm
that's Miss Sesha with her kid.
Leader's
I hope at
words
least
can
they
show
didn't
you
get
how to
arrested.
live correctly. When you're lost, there's no need to be crying. Press the space bar if you want to see some magic.
I already saw this symbol in several
Life
places.
isn't typewriting. Press the space bar and you're gonna see. Listen, comrade, live Matryoshka. Isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir.
Stop the train immediately!
But, Comrade Leader, ordered...
The situation has changed.
Listen, comrade.
Just a few days ago, I wouldn't have dreamt I'd be in a situation like this. I was a simple young journalist back then, speaking at an international conference on the beautiful idea that is communism. The government keeps warning us that the enemy could be behind every corner. The Placeholder Brothers is the largest manufacturer of telephones in the world. That's Mr. So-and-so. He's the representative for the organizer of the head of the conference. Such an important man.
Good day, sir. Sorry, there's no entry here. The program is live.
And good day to you too, sir. While I appreciate your diligence, I am one of the speakers. I'm afraid I'm tardy, but I really must get inside. My speech is a glorious message that will enlighten and empower the good folks here.
Mr. Tardy, eh? I find it strange that you're afraid of your own name, but let me check the list.
No, I'm tardy, not I'm tardy. I'm Kowalski, Evan Kowalski, and I'm tardy.
I'm sorry, I don't have a Mr. Kowalski or a Mr. Tardy on the list of speakers.
My speech fits the theme of the conference perfectly, since it's about communism and... Wait, what? I must be on that list. Besides, I received an invitation from you.
Please, show it to me and we can clear all of this up. That is indeed an invitation from us.
I told you.
Please accept my apologies. I was not informed there was a schedule change. I think I can squeeze you in during the coffee break. Please proceed to the stage.
Thank you.
Oh, and don't worry, while you're walking across the stage, our producer will definitely be playing commercials.
The program I'm on is being broadcast live. I've heard the camera adds 10 pounds. I hope I don't look too imposing. I often wonder if people wittingly pack their briefs into a suitcase or their suits into a briefcase. A gramophone record. A folder with my speech for today. I've prepared a few slides for my presentation. The inside of my suitcase. My speech. On the inferiority of bourgeois financial circles and the superiority of co-ownership by the people over the aforementioned system as exemplified by the Matryoshkan system. It rolls off the tongue beautifully. My slides for the presentation. They're out of order since, as usual, I packed at the last minute. All those self-help books were such a waste of money. Damn, my whole speech is out of order. It's a good thing I wrote the speech on the back of an old comic book. All I need to do is piece it back together, and the speech will be ready. I did it! And my teacher said I had cognitive issues. Information on who speaks when and about what. That's my spot. The first speaker for today.
Please take your seats. I'd like to begin.
Eric and I go a few conferences back. We just have slightly different viewpoints. Shh. Huh. One of the speakers who'll present after me. Shh.
Good morning. My name is Sean Redkick, and I represent the people of New Pork. Blood red socialism is pouring in across the borders of our world. We can't just stand idly by and watch as the enemies of freedom undo what our fathers fought for. We're not gonna watch men die face down in the muck in this bloody war on the peninsula so that the red invasion can secretly pour into our country. Communist evil. Communist evil. Thanks. Yes, you see, communist evil is justified because, I meant to say, there is no justification for its existence. What a slip of the tongue that was. As we all know, enemy intelligence agents have infiltrated our country. They could even be here right now in our midst. Like, for example, right there, or over there. Maybe you're one. Or your lovely wife there. Yeah. She could definitely be one. She's got that commie look, all right. Or you. You. Or you! Yes, you! are a communist spy, a sleeper agent working in the shadows, and such agents,
They have wonderful dreams.
Yes, they have wonderful dreams in which they dance around nude. Everything just hanging out. They call it a flop party, if you get me. Actually sounds pretty uncomfortable. Wait, what? Okay, maybe let's just leave those agents for now. I urge you all to stay vigilant, and even the smallest symptom, the barest hint of communist activity, should be reported to the authorities immediately. In closing, I would like to...
You wanted to admit you're a socialist.
In closing, I would like to warn against the socialists among us. Not naming any names, just watch out for them. Socialists are bad. Speaking of which, as I've just been informed by our producer, instead of our planned break, we will have an unplanned guest. It just so happens I have already had the displeasure of being smeared in his rag of a newspaper. I'm sure you'll all love him. Ladies and gentlemen, Evan Kowalski.
This is going to be interesting.
I can't jam the slides into the holder since it's inside the projector.
Hurry up! People are waiting for the speech to begin.
You know, I am prepared to give a slide presentation, and at the risk of you calling me Mr. Prepared, I couldn't help but notice that there's no canvas on the projector screen.
Mr. Kowalski, please understand you weren't on the list, so we didn't receive any instructions regarding your needs. Fortunately, we are professionals, so I have some canvas right here. There will be a break soon, and someone will install it.
No need for a break. I'll put it up myself in no time. The working class of the cities and farms isn't afraid of a little hard work.
As you wish. Here you go, the projector canvas.
I apologize for my ignorance, but I received the invitation only an hour ago.
That's strange.
I wrote my speech in the taxi on the way over. So, I'm curious. Is this being broadcast to the entire world?
Well, Mr. Curious,
You know, that joke wasn't all that funny the first time.
we have the largest coverage in the world.
Do you think they're watching us in Matryoshka?
I doubt the authorities there allow their people to watch Western television. Or any, for that matter.
What are you talking about?
You should get back to the stage.
Okay, I'm going back to the stage. A thick canvas with holes for hanging. Oh man, I got the slides for my presentation all mixed up. I need to fix this quick. I still need to play the Matryoshka national anthem. A place to put a record with a recording on it. The record with the recording in the correct spot. I already did that. I already did that. You lecture from the lectern. I just now got that. I still need to play the Matryoshka national anthem. Where did I put my notes? Just a moment. You lecture from the lectern. Ha! I just now got that.
And how do you like the subject of my speech?
Eric, you know full well I don't share your...
I worked on it all weekend. All weekend. A man like you could learn a lot from it.
I don't think you should...
Fine, Evan. Be that way. I can see we aren't going to get anywhere.
Listen, Eric, let me school you on how sweet communism works. In fact, I'll give you a subscription to my great paper free of charge just to open your eyes.
You know, unlike your precious Matryoshka, we don't have a toilet paper shortage in the States, so I won't have any use for your paper.
You should read it more often. I write about you in it a lot.
Too bad none of it is true.
So you didn't have anything to do with thousands of retirees losing their life savings when you closed that bank?
Screw you! I don't give a crap about your newspaper or your retirees.
I'll gladly use that quote for the next issue. We've stopped bumping into each other lately.
See? Ever since you started smearing people in your newspaper...
Oh, I think you mean shining a blinding light on greedy, profiteering capitalist schemes.
No one wants to invite you anywhere anymore. It's sad. I heard you've been going to conferences about raising hamsters.
Ferrets! Not hamsters. Ferrets.
Don't kid yourself, Evan. Your Daily Worker Monthly is in the crapper, deeper than a toilet brush, and doomed to be forgotten. Look, we've known each other a long time, and I just don't want to see you go down with the newspaper, but you will, if you don't get your nose out of other people's business.
You know what? I've already published 20 issues, and I'm just finishing the 21st.
How many people read it, anyway? Isn't it just you and your old man?
No. I mean... Sure, Dad does make up a sizable portion of my readership, but yep, that's neither here nor there. And besides, I have it on good authority that my mother reads it as well. Ha! Bet you feel pretty dumb about now, don't you? Besides, people need to be informed on the only correct ideological stance.
I can't even tell if you're kidding or not.
Yeah, what about you? How do you even look at yourself in the mirror every morning? A man with your wealth and connections could do a lot of good for society.
You mean the ideological stance, where I hand out my money to hippies in the park until we all have the same amount? It's a pipe dream. A false utopia. Open your eyes. There will always be the rich and the poor. Look, I'm rich, and let me tell you something. It's awesome. It's awesome. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm not giving away my money.
Eric, it's not about how much money you have. It's whether you feel like a good person or not.
My wife just hired a second pool boy, and my kids bully the best kids at the best schools. Yeah, I feel pretty good about it. Capitalists take matters into their own hands, while communists only use theirs to beg for charity.
Maybe communists give away money left and right, but bourgeoisie capitalists only give it in one direction, as you would know. You're the bourgeoisie capitalist.
Let it go already. You're just mincing words now.
This isn't over. I'm not sure if we've already...
You don't look like someone I'd normally see in my social circles.
Oh, so you're from Circles. Is it nice there?
Right. I'm gonna assume you're from the plebs.
Huh. I'm from the working class of the cities and farms. Cities, to be exact.
A commoner, then. My time is expensive, and you are wasting it. I will give you 1,000 collars to return to whatever hole you've crawled out of.
You can't buy me, sir. After all, my ideas have no worth. I mean, they're priceless. That's what I meant.
This conversation is painful. I'd rather watch cement harden in a barrel that I'm sitting in. Will 5,000 guarantee I never see you again?
Money isn't everything, you know.
What? Now he makes jokes.
What did I say that was so funny?
Money is everything! Money can do everything!
You wouldn't happen to be, threatening me right now, would you?
Not directly. Comic garbage like yourself is worthless.
Hey, you just offered me 5,000 collars.
You should have taken it and returned to your slums, or wherever it is you nest.
Boy, you're a real dick.
I can afford to be.
And I think that a bourgeoisie, capitalist pig like yourself could really benefit from my speech.
Did you call me a pig?
I was, speaking metaphorically. Pigs, sir. Actually quite clean animals.
Go away! Now!
Where did I put my notes? Just a moment. Good morning, comrades, those in the studio and those watching at home. If you're thinking, where have I seen this dapper gentleman before, then perhaps you were in Booniesville several days ago at the HASP Manufacturers Conference, where I spoke about the responsibility of the working class in building a single-class society. A little about me. My name is Evan Kowalski, and I am the editor-in-chief of the Daily Worker Monthly. By the way, I highly recommend buying a subscription. I have come here today, quite unexpectedly, with a very important, exciting ideological message. Communism is good. In fact, communism is the best.
Boo! Boo! There's no room in our country for communism. Shut your commie mouth, Evan.
Get lost!
Now, gentlemen, there's no need to get angry. Are you telling our viewers that poor people shouldn't have more money? Do you hate the poor? Are you against the idea that every human being is equally important and entitled to a fair chance? Are we not all humanitarians?
I won't be part of this farce.
And there, you see? He runs away using his costly running shoes. Do the poor not deserve to run? I wonder if one of my other colleagues will engage me in a debate. I'm interested to see how they will claim that education, culture, and industry is not in our common national good, and how every citizen should not have the same equal rights to reap their benefits?
Enough!
Ha! See? That's what I thought. No one's brave enough for such a challenging discussion. Okay, then. Let's move on to the powerful beacon that is beautiful Matryoshka. Located just behind the Iron Curtain between the Capitalist Union and the Socialist Alliance.
Boo! Get off the stage!
Matryoshka serves as a shining example of communism done right.
Get off the stage, commie! Boo!
All glory and honor belongs to the leader, who infallibly and confidently leads his nation towards a bright future.
Boo! Enough! Get out of here before I burn the building down!
I'm picking up on a little tension in the room, so, how about a joke? What would we have in the States if we didn't have capitalism? Everything! Huh.
I'm at a meeting of the party. Make it quick.
Glory to Matryoshka, comrade leader.
Ah, Major Orlova. How's your vacation at Uncle Sam's?
More fruitful than ever. Please turn on the capitalist channel, Comrade Leader.
What the hell?
Comrade Leader.
I see you found me a very interesting souvenir. Bring him to me at once.
Yes, Comrade Leader. For the glory of Matryoshka.
In the leader's heart. In conclusion to this undoubtedly illuminating speech, I will tell you, comrades, my greatest wish, that one day our nations will join together and march together in the one true direction towards a stronger state, join together with Matryoshka.
Stop the program!
I thank you, comrades, for your attention, and I wish you a good day.
This is an outrage, Mr. Kowalski.
Thank you. I mean, I know political discourse can become disagreeable, but to throw perfectly good fruit at a man for his views is an unconscionable breach of common courtesy.
I was talking about your presentation. Now then, please get out and never come here again. One more thing. We'll send you the cleaning bill.
What? Well then, I'll expect you to deliver the tomatoes with it. I'll make ketchup.
Goodbye.
The program I'm on is being broadcast live. I've heard the camera adds 10 pounds. I hope I don't look too imposing. Don't stare at the gorgeous, mysterious stranger. Don't stare at the gorgeous, mysterious stranger. Don't... Oh. I've been staring this whole time, haven't I?
Wonderful presentation. The Matryoshkan authorities are impressed with your work. As am I.
Thank you, Miss,
I'm Anna. Anna Iglov. Someone will contact you once you get home. In case of any emergency, this envelope will help you contact me. We'll meet again soon, Comrade Ivan.
Anna, authorities, envelope... Wait, what? There's always plenty of time. The government keeps warning us that the enemy could be behind every corner. The Placeholder Brothers is the largest manufacturer of telephones in the world. 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7.
Hello?
It's me, Mom.
Evan, get out of there and come back home before you get hurt.
Okay, Mom. I'm on my way back now. Bye. That's the door. It's also known as the only way out.
Oh, you're back. How did it go?
It went great. Well, up until I started. Then everyone just laughed. As usual. Oh, by the way, some tomatoes should be arriving soon. So, that's something.
Oh, you had a call from Matryoshka. Your mother memorized the number. They said you should call them back.
Oh, one more thing. You remember that record, The Sandwich March?
Yeah? What about it?
I've decided that, since I'm a man now, I'm too old for that kind of music. I gave it to the cab driver as a tip.
That was a rare limited edition pressing. It was worth hundreds of dollars.
Oh. I see. Huh. Really? Well, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And this man just lost hundreds of dollars.
Well, I suppose just don't worry about it. And chin up. You were great on TV.
A gas stove with a slow burner. An envelope with the instructions that Anna gave me tucked inside. Oh, let's see what she wrote here. Comrade Evan, stay vigilant. We believe someone might have seen us together. If you get caught, please deny everything. I await your signal, Anna Eaglov. Oh, let's see what she wrote here. Comrade, we believe someone, if you get, I await your, Anna Eaglov. It's amazing that you can simply dial a number and find out the time, the season, solutions to problems, you name it. 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 3, 6.
Jim's Electronics Store, this is the tech support hotline. How can I help you?
My name is Evan Kowalski.
Oh no, you again. I am really regretting our free tech assistance policy for anything bought at our place of business. So, what would you like to torture me over? I mean, ask me about this time.
I need to place an urgent call to Matryoshka. What do I need to do?
The country code for Matryoshka is 007, but you need to know the rest of the number. Do you have it?
No, but my mom does.
Then I suggest you go to get your mommy and ask her for the number.
Okay, I think I understand. I need to put a potted flower on the window, but we don't have any flowers in the house because I'm allergic to plants. Where am I going to find a potted flower?
Well, you could try and build one, maybe. Just get some household items and make something that looks like a flower.
Where would I find something that looks like a blooming flower?
Look around the house to see if you can't cut a fake flower off of something. My mother-in-law sews flowers onto anything she can get her hands on. Towels, curtains, tablecloths, napkins, you name it.
That's a great idea. My mom embroiders like she's working a 9 to 5.
While you're looking around, you'd better find yourself something sharp to cut that flower off with.
I've got scissors in my room. Thanks for the advice. What can I make a flower stem out of?
Do you have any floral ornaments in the house?
What do you mean exactly by floral ornaments?
All right. Do you have anything at the house that resembles a plant?
Well, there's this flower stand we have in the basement. Its base looks like... Oh, wow! I'm a genius! There's a metal stem in the base of the stand!
Great. Can you remove it?
No, I don't think so.
Do you have metal cutting scissors in the house?
Yes, my dad keeps these big ones in the same safe he keeps his guns in.
Yeah, well, you really should stop telling people that.
What can I use for a pot?
I assume you have a kitchen, and in that kitchen, there are pots, correct? And you'd probably be better off putting something in the pot than sticking the stem into it.
Oh, we've got some garden soil. I bet that'll work. I can handle it from here, thank you. I shouldn't need to call you again.
I pray for that every day.
Well, goodbye then. 5, 5, 5, 3, 2, 5, 3. Hello?
Falcon.
Who? No, this is Evan. Evan Kowalski.
Ah, Evan. Your parents have the day off, so they should be home, correct?
They sure are, random person.
Good. You can tell them everything's okay on the farm. The hens are carrying. Can you tell them that?
Ooh, I hope that means omelets in the morning. I'll make sure to tell them. Whoever you are, bye.
Farewell.
A white bulb on a blood-red background. Ah, the essence of Matryoshkanism. Jane Kowalski is the ideal mom. The entire house is spanking clean, and she still finds times for her hobbies like shooting, judo, knife fighting, helicopter lessons, ooh, and needlepoint.
Hi, how was the conference?
A nice girl came to hear me speak, and she said she loved it. It turned out she was from Matryoshka, and she said they'd heard about me there. Do you understand? About me. I also got an envelope from her that was sealed with Matryoshka's coat of arms.
That must be a very important envelope. Well, it sounds like you had quite the day. A speech and a new friend.
I need to take care of a few things. I'm putting the finishing touches on the 21st issue in record time. It's been a long 2 years, but it'll be worth it. The previous anniversary issue sold a record-breaking 144 copies. This is where I assemble my newspaper, the Daily Worker Monthly. Thanks to this book, I will be able to see Matryoshka with my own eyes one day. Thanks to this book, I'll be able to see Matryoshka with my own eyes one day. I only recently had it made. I've always wanted to go to Matryoshka. I only recently had it made. I've always wanted to go to Matryoshka. I only recently had it made. I've always wanted to go to Matryoshka. I'm 24, but I'll bet I could almost pass for 25.
What is it, son?
Dad said someone called for me?
Oh, yes. They were calling from Matryoshka and said you can call them back at 007-1234. Oh, and give them the password, Zagrislav.
Thanks, Mom. There's one more thing. I was bored and called your work, and a man asked me to give you this message. Okay, I got this. Okay, it was something about poultry, and it's carrying something?
I understand. Thank you, son.
I need to take care of a few things. It's too bad my parents never took photos of me when I was really little. I must have been a dreadfully cute baby. It's too bad my parents never took photos of me when I was really little. I must have been a dreadfully cute baby. If there's one thing I like, it's music. If there are two things, it's music and pudding. It'd be a socialist paradise living there, but no one's gotten a visa to Matryoshka in decades. A stack of my wrinkled clothes. Mom always does it for me because she irons so much better than I do. Zero, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Quiet. Huh, no signal. Dad, when I dial the number to Matryoshka, nothing happens. The phone's dead and there's no signal.
Go check if the international switchboard in the basement is malfunctioning.
When I was little, I wasn't allowed in the basement because my parents kept strange things down there. But now that I'm older, I can make my own decisions. Like, not going down there. My parents are still afraid a war will break out, but I can't imagine with whom. Our country is nice to everyone. My parents use a lot of gardening soil because they're always replanting things around the garden. Oh, good thing my mom put my clothes in the washer, since I don't have any clean socks for tomorrow. It's locked because Mom and Dad said there's nothing in there anyways. I'm not allowed to look in there. That's where Mom keeps her chemicals. The neighbor's cat must have gotten tired of waiting for us to open the window.
So how's the phone?
The raccoon jumped on the switchboard and messed up the cables, but I think I've got it fixed. Zero, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? This is Evan.
Password.
Zegrizislav.
Yes, correct. That is the current password. If we want to continue this conversation, you need to place near the phone, since this is an official conversation, a photo of the leader.
Okay, give me just a second. a small bust of Mr. Scram, the founder of National Communism and Matryoshka. A list of faithful subscribers to my communism-propagating newspaper. Oddly, they are almost all named Smith, Jones, Johnson, or Williams. Very sharp tailor scissors. I use them to cut down my prose. Ha! According to my sources, the leader is the shining, handsome light of eternal freedom that illuminates the path to happiness and prosperity for all of Matryoshka. I just know there's a Pulitzer hiding in that typewriter. If only I could trick it into coming out. We've been waging a war on the peninsula for the past several months. I keep my most secret secrets in that cupboard. Not to brag, but my clever magnetic locking mechanism is a fine invention. Mom and Dad won't talk about my ancestors, so when I was a child, they made up my very own family tree to fill in the gaps. They're the best parents a guy could ask for. Mom adds new flowers to the tablecloth every year. There's a cold instant turkey in the pot. It's inedible when cold, but delicious when it's hot. It'll be ready to eat in a minute. A hot turkey in the pot, ready to eat. They said food in powder form wasn't the future of cuisine. An empty, basic pot in which a delicious turkey used to sit. Turkeys sure are great. I'm back, and I have the picture, sir. I mean, officer, sir.
Comrade?
Right, officer, sir, comrade. Of course.
Okay, let's not drag this out. This is not a cheap call. The leader has heard about your presentation and invites you to travel to Matryoshka in express time. Do you accept, comrade? Our attaché will contact you immediately regarding this matter. Do you accept our invitation, comrade?
Oh my, I am... Hello? Dad, the phone's dead again.
Go down to the basement and give that damn switchboard a kick.
My dad is a big fan. My dad is a big fan. Zero, 4, 0, 2, 8, 1. That's odd. I didn't know Mom and Dad were storing legs down here. Unless those legs are trespassing. My parents like to hunt, so they keep a couple of old rifles lying around. They've always promised to take me hunting one day. They kind of look like shears, but these are scissors for cutting metal. The metal floral designs look like the stem of an exotic flower. This rod looks like the stem of a real plant. My parents use a lot of gardening soil because they're always replanting things around the garden. There we go. Now it looks like a flower pot.
Mrs. Kowalski.
Yes?
FIA.
FIA?
The French Intelligence Agency.
Oh, I see.
No, ma'am. The Overseeing Infiltration Center does not handle the kind of situation we have here.
What situation?
That's exactly why we are here. There has been unauthorized communication with Matryoshka coming from this neighborhood. We are performing a thorough decommunization of every house in this area, starting with this one.
And how long will that take?
A couple of days.
Days? And where are we? I mean, and what are... And what are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Don't worry, Mr. Kowalski. We have prepared temporary accommodations for you. Your relocation will begin shortly.
Darn it. Oh well. We better start packing.
Evan, these gentlemen are trying to convince me that you were contacted by a spy from Matryoshka.
And that you were given something. I already explained to them that nothing like that could have taken place because you're too good of a boy, right? You didn't take anything from anyone.
Of course I didn't. She didn't give me anything. No envelopes.
Of course not. You'd never take things from strangers. Still, the gentlemen want to have a look around the house.
I'd best leave them be so I don't draw attention to myself. My dad, John Kowalski, is just a regular, everyday traveling salesman. He gets secretive phone calls, he mysteriously leaves on short notice, just your typical blue-collar guy. A neat stack of my clothes, ironed personally by my mom. I have a beautiful view of the street from my window. Huh. Nothing happened. I was supposed to place the flower on the right side, right? From my point of view, the fake flower is sitting on the right side of the window.
What's going on up there?
Everything's fine, Mom!
Are you sure?
I was just cleaning my room!
Yeah, sure. By the way, the laundry should be done by now.
Thanks, Mom! The brick that somehow fell through the window is wrapped in something. A brick with a letter wrapped around it. Ooh, perhaps the Postal Service is trying out some new delivery methods. Steps outlined by Anna that I need to take before we can depart. Just my luck. Just when things start to go my way and I have a chance to go to Matryoshka, instead of packing my things and going away with Anna, I'll be arrested for being a spy. I need to contact Anna immediately. Ah, found my red socks. I better think this through, lest I forget something important. I better think this through, lest I forget something important. Why would I move it now? A fake flower sitting on the left side of the window, if you're looking from the inside. Why would I move it now? Sometimes I lie awake in bed, pondering the same question. Is that really the best place to store a bowling ball? I better think this through, lest I forget something important. A rock wrapped in paper. A rock from Anna with further instructions. It looks like I can say goodbye to my family and go down to the basement. Anna's waiting for me there already. Bye, Mom. I'm going to Matryoshka.
Yes, just be careful, Evan.
I'm really going, Mom. After all this time, I'll finally see Matryoshka.
Well, I hope you finished your turkey before you... Wait, what? You're going where?
To Matryoshka. My friend is helping me get there. Don't worry about a thing.
Please, son, be careful.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll be fine. Bye.
Dad, everything's arranged. I'm going to Matryoshka.
I knew you'd think of something. We're proud of you. Goodbye, son. Be brave.
Bye. That looks like Anna's hand. I'd recognize it anywhere. Huh. That's a lot of settings and functions for just doing laundry. Years ago, I made a solemn vow to never again ride a bike. Without training wheels. Those skinned-up knees still haunt me to this day. Anna? Is that you?
Yes, me. Anna. Give me your suitcase, Comrade Ivan.
You know, now that we're here and everything, maybe I should just, stay with my parents. Kind of wait the whole thing out. A trip to Matryoshka has always been my dream, and I'm flattered that you thought of me for this important work, but,
The leader's life is in danger.
What?
Yes, comrade. Someone is conspiring against the light of our dawns. I don't know how deep the conspiracy runs, so I can only trust a handful of my closest colleagues.
That's terrible. Who would want to hurt the most just person alive?
We will find out. Comrade Evan, are you ready to travel to Matryoshka and stop the conspirators' network? save the life of our most dearest leader.
Yes, of course. It is my duty. The leader represents everything I've believed in since I first read about communism. For the leader and Matryoshka, I will face any danger.
Good.
As long as that danger is relatively small. And doesn't involve snakes. Or ferrets.
I will inform you of your new role on the way, comrade. Give me your suitcase, Comrade Ivan. Now, Evan, focus and listen very carefully. I shall say this only once. Your first mission is to find the whereabouts of my missing agent at the Leader's Park Hotel. He disappeared, trying to learn where and when conspirators will meet. The official purpose of your visit is to prepare for an interview with the leader and... Evan?
No, Mom. Wait, what?
Were you sleeping?
What? No.
Never mind. Focus and listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
That's a shame. I'd like to buy some souvenirs from Matryoshka, but it looks like the machine is broken. A sign that reads, "Remember, citizen, there's always room for you in the leader's..." Something was crossed out here and replaced with heart. It looks like it used to say prism. Maybe the leader really likes kaleidoscopes. The guard is guarding those keys. He's doing his job perfectly. The currency exchange is closed, and I heard that it's the only one in town. That's a lot of restrictions. They include, but are not limited to, suitcases, bombs, suitcase bombs, snippy rebuttal, snarky rejoinders, backhanded compliments, cute kittens, ugly kittens, those who thought Han shot first, enriched uranium, regular uranium, kale, both red and green, vegetarians, ecologists, proctologists, Jewish people, anti-Semites, Jewish anti-Semites, racists, atheists, agnostics, skeptics, believers, migrants, immigrants, antiquarians, barbarians, and, mimes. Things are laid out in such a straightforward, easy-to-understand way. The government here must run like a top, if these painted arrows are any indicator. It looks like they're all here just for me. Ha! I didn't expect such a warm and professional welcome. Hi, I'm Evan Kowalski. I have a reservation.
Здравствуйте to the Leader's Heart Hotel, comrade. I need to see your necessary papers and permissions before I let you past the barrier. Please take a room application from the pass department and fill it out.
The pass department. I hope it's not far. Can I go to my room, please? I was invited to Matryoshka by the leader himself. I will be interviewing him.
I can't let you through without permission, comrade. You need to show me the application to use hotel room.
For such a peaceful country, Matryoshka sure has a lot of guards. I guess they just want to be prepared. Oh, smart.
Welcome to the pass department. How can I help you, comrade?
Okay, so I would like to officially ask about the potential possibility of obtaining an application that would make it acceptable to vis-a-vis. That is, I would like to, if it suits you, to formally request...
For the love of the leader, take the application, comrade. This is an office, not a chat room. Plus, there is a line forming.
A line? What line?
At Butcher's. I must pick up a present for my father-in-law's birthday.
A present at the butcher's? Huh, what are you giving him? Pork chops?
You're not right in the head, are you? What kind of Matryoshkan butcher has pork? No, I will be bringing him what he loves more than anything. Vodka. The vodka at Butcher's is best.
Oh, right. Butcher vodka. Of course. Sure. The room application form should be correctly filled out in pencil and handed to the receptionist.
Welcome to the pass department. How can I help you, comrade?
What kind of documents can I get from you?
Oh, all different kinds, comrade. An application for a job, an application for a paycheck, an application to get on waiting list to receive a washer, an application for a document which will explain the lack of applications.
Incredible. Huh. Could I get one? As a souvenir?
Of course. The next printing of these applications should be in 3 years. I can add you to the waiting list for the application applying for a lack of applications, comrade.
That's okay. Never mind. Bye. If the bellhop takes any pride in his work, he'll surely take me to my room. Good day. Could you take me to my room?
We'll see about who is taking who to which place. First, you'll need to take care of formalities at the reception desk.
Of course. As long as the barrier is down, it wouldn't be polite to try and squeeze through there. That looks like the stamp's handle. Some sticky substance is joining the handle to the stamping part. That's the part that does the stamping. The statue's proportions sure are, generous. Hard not to notice when your gaze is exactly zipper high when kneeling. Maybe I'm interpreting this all wrong, but for a minute there, I thought these were Matryoshkas with holes in their heads. That idea is straight out of my favorite book, How Not to Use Items. Ashnag Dorbatulok. Actually, I think I'll quit while I'm ahead. I need to think about which boxes to check and which to leave blank. The application must be correctly filled out in pencil by checking the appropriate box. An announcement on the exercises taking place before the leader's birthday. Here's my application for a room.
I see that everything's in order. Please give me your stamp for verification.
My stamp? I don't have a stamp. Just a second. I'll think of something.
Yes, comrade.
Are there a lot of guests at the hotel right now?
There's one. You are the only one. Understand? Understand? I apologize if I seem overbearing, aggressive, and dangerous. I do not often have a chance to speak in your language, comrade.
Who? You? No, not at all. And don't worry, I understand. I understand perfectly. You speak very well. It's just me, and the hotel is empty. Got it.
It's the best hotel in the country. Only for special guests.
When does the currency exchange open?
You need to ring the bell there 3 times.
When does the coat room open?
You need to ask the head of security to call for the porter.
I saw a broken souvenir machine by the entrance. Is there another one around here? I wanted to buy a few souvenirs.
It's not broken, comrade. It's POW.
It's POW?
Protected against anti-socialist use. You just need to remove the tape, comrade. I officially give my oral permission.
Thanks.
I hereby officially confirm the following orally. My official oral permission to remove the POW.
I officially orally approve the official oral confirmation of the official oral permission to remove the POW.
I officially certify orally the official oral approval of the official oral confirmation of the official oral permission to remove the POW.
I unofficially thank you, Comrade Biarutov.
No problem.
Now I understand why you prefer to have things in writing. You said something about a stamp?
Yes, please give me your stamp for verification.
I don't have a stamp, but I'll think of something. Bye. I feel like I've seen that face before, but a lot of the Matryoshkans I've met look alike. Wait, am I allowed to say that? I probably shouldn't have said that.
A collar?
Unfortunately, all I have is one single collar. I assume I can't buy much with that.
Well, then you'll be living the fancy life, comrade. You are like rich king. Congratulations.
Whoa! All this cash for just one collar? What an exchange rate! Good day.
Yes, foreign currency is forbidden in Matryoshka. You must exchange it now.
Oh, of course. Would you be so kind as to tell me, in general, what the prices in Matryoshka are like?
I haven't left the hotel in over an hour, so I'm not sure.
I don't understand.
If you like, comrade, I could tell you a joke to help you understand. Just please keep it to yourself, as it's not very politically correct.
Of course. Goes without saying.
A boy says to his dad, "Daddy, lend me 1,000 rupiekas." And the dad says, 2,000 rupiekas? Tell me, son, what do you need 5,000 rupiekas for?
And?
That's it.
I don't think I understood it, but thank you. Thanks for the information.
I'll treat it as a tip.
I feel like I've seen that face before, but a lot of the Matryoshkans I've met look alike. Wait, am I allowed to say that? I probably shouldn't have said that. I bet it's used to call the receptionist.
Is that for me? Thank you. You shouldn't have.
Right, yes. I've acted in haste, and now I look quite the fool.
Let's say I take care of this rupieka for you, eh, comrade?
Oh, thank you. Could you?
No, but thank you for the tip.
The coat room and bag storage is closed. I don't think anyone's here. I don't think anyone's here. Good day. Could you please call for the porter? I'm not sure if I should call him a porter, a bellhop, a bellboy, a bell person, or a coat room attendant. Being PC is so hard these days. Good day.
Before you proceed to the check-in area, you must present your suitcase for inspection. Do this now. Tips are always welcome.
Ah. Good day.
Before you proceed to the check-in area, you must present your suitcase for inspection. Do this now. You can't buy me.
Good day. Could you please call for the porter? Well, that's certainly mildly alarming in a vaguely menacing way. Here's my suitcase. Take good care of it, please.
It will be returned soon, and have no fear, it will be cared for intensely. Of course, I cannot vouch for its contents.
Of course, I trust I'm dealing with professionals here. A hollow Matryoshka in the leader's likeness. Ooh, the fact that it's empty inside must symbolize how much room the leader has in his heart for his people. Oh, how clever! A postcard displaying Matryoshka's defensive assault attack launcher. Ooh, maybe I'll mail one to Mom later. The taste of victory is Matryoshka's most popular gum. Funny, it has more of an impoverished flavor, in my opinion. A round keychain. A nice souvenir from my stay. Chewie, we're home. Here is my stamp.
I see it is up to regulation standards. You will do fine here. Let us begin the glorious stamping of necessary documents. Comrade! What kind of sabotage is this? You are to stamp only the proper documents, so only the ones with your photo and the proper designation. Poniel?
Yes, Poniel. Poniel all the way.
Then here we go. Comrade, what kind of sabotage is this? You are to stamp only the proper documents, so only the ones with your photo and the proper designation. Poniel?
Yes, Poniel. Poniel all the way.
Then here we go. Comrade Ivan, I hereby confirm your authorization to use room 368. The bellboy will show you to your room, comrade.
Thank you. I'm sorry, but the rest of my collars are in my suitcase. I'll tip you properly when I get my bag back. If my coins aren't accused of treasonous acts by then.
This is good. You catch on quickly. We are always looking for new informants. I will pass along this information about your coins. If you have any additional information on traitorous activities, please use the phone in your room. Here is a pamphlet that will instruct you on how to prepare for your meeting with the leader.
It looks like all I have to do now is take a bath, put on the red socks I packed, and shed all semblance of dignity. And I was worried this would be hard. It looks like all I have to do now is take a bath, put on the red socks I packed, and shed all semblance of dignity. And I was worried this would be hard. I think I've taken care of all the formalities.
Yes, I'll show you the way. You first, comrade.
Even the clocks work extra hard here. What a country. Ancient Matryoshkins believed that the entire world came out of the inside of a great grand Matryoshka, and that one day it would open up again and birth another, smaller globe. What a reasonable thing to believe. Attention! In the event of radioactive contamination, you will have 60 seconds after the alarm sounds to get into the shelter. Oh, below that it says, in the event of an alarm, submit Form 154A in triplicate along with your ID, a urine sample, and your application for a set of shelter keys at the reception desk. I fear I'm not that into cosplay. Hopefully, I won't need to put this thing on for real. Oh my. This is a report of a prisoner's interrogation. Doorless closets. Huh, what an odd stylistic choice. There's a note here that reads, "Using the bathroom without proper authorization is forbidden." Usually, switches control lights somewhere. I hate to make assumptions, though. What a strange decorative light. I've been told the decor here is army surplus chic. Huh. The stickers suggest that the bed's brand new, yet the sagging, dirty mattress leads me to believe otherwise. Guess I'll just have to trust the stickers on this one. There's something on the table, but I can't see what it is because of the dust. Why do I feel like hitting the wrong switch will launch some kind of tactical nuclear weapon? What a ridiculous thing to worry about, right? Matryoshka looks more like one big construction site than a finished country. It seems like socialism is kind of a work in progress. In the West, we like things neat and clean, with some people saying what needs to be done and everyone else doing it.
The Matryoshka national anthem. When you hear the order, beat 12. Think warmly of the leader. When you hear the order, beat 13. Kneel before an image of the leader. This message will be repeated throughout the day.
This application should be given to the sergeant. I get it! You put him on the dashboard of a car, and it appears that the dog is agreeing with you. A fine day today, right, Sir Wagons? Shall we make a left turn here, Lord Puppingsworth? What fun! There's a note here that reads, "Using the bathroom without proper authorization is forbidden." A cheap and easy way to make sure everyone gets the same information. Father of the nation, brother of freedom, cousin of justice, uncle of unity, stepson of dignity. Also, leader of leaders, oppressor of the emancipated, mainstay of the seated, voice of the silent, starch for the wrinkled, etc., etc. Sourdough bread, kvass, and some sour-faced fish. The leader's smile vodka, traditional red borscht, and a nice hunk of meat. Call me crazy, but I believe that one day, everyone will carry a phone with them. I can already see the colorful kilometers of cables trailing behind people like tails. One.
Everything is always perfect at the Leader's Heart Hotel. This is the reception desk.
How may I help you, Comrade Ivan?
I wanted to... I wanted to order a wake-up call for tomorrow morning.
Of course. At what time?
Maybe around 7.
In that case, may I suggest waking up like a true Matryoshkan, being abruptly jolted awake by the political commissar's daily morning speech. Get up now! The superiority of work over sleep. Broadcast each morning at 5 a.m. through our public address system. It will give your morning a sense of urgency. If not, no problem. Here, I will mark you down for a bag and tag wake-up breach at 7.
Bag and tag wake-up breach? Is the talk long?
Not at all. Only until 9 o'clock.
I see. In that case, forget the 7 a.m. breach. I'll just do the talk. It sounds very informational.
As you wish, comrade.
Can you tell me when I can head down for breakfast?
Comrade, if you attempt to leave your room, you would be wise to keep your head down at all times. One never knows when the loving clubs of the leader may rain down upon it if you leave without authorization. And you have not been authorized for breakfast.
That's a good joke. But really, when can I get something to eat?
I was being serious. We take our security very seriously. You are forbidden from leaving your room until you meet with the leader. You can order food from the restaurant by dialing 55. Someone will deliver it to your room.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the information.
Is there anything else I can help with, Comrade Ivan?
Could you remind me when I'm to meet with the leader?
As soon as you are ready, comrade. And you will not be ready until you meet the requirements stated in the pamphlet that you received when you were granted permission to use the hotel room. Will that be all, or is there anything else?
I'd like to have my suitcase brought back, please.
Your suitcase is currently at the tailor. Have patience, comrade.
At the tailor?
Of course. Our hotel has quite high standards for customer satisfaction. After we tear our guests' things to pieces and inspect them with a battalion of guards, we always sew them back up.
Well, that tears it. Your organization, your passion for service. I'm honored to have my treasured belongings destroyed by your inspectors. Carry on, sir.
Will that be all, or is there anything else?
I just wanted to see if the phone worked. Goodbye. Call me crazy, but I believe that one day, everyone will carry a phone with them. I can already see the colorful kilometers of cables trailing behind people like tails. Einstein recently said that he doesn't know what weapons will be used in the Third World War, but the Fourth will be fought with sticks and stones. I suppose he means that we'll probably be out of bullets after the Third War. I'm sure we can make some more, though. There's something on the table, but I can't see what it is because of the dust.
We remind all citizens of the citizenry maneuvers taking place today on the eve of the leader's birthday.
The door doesn't look that solid. It has a classic lock, and I can't look through the keyhole.
Sergeant Medvedev reporting for duty.
If I didn't know better, I'd think this grim, evil-looking man is out to do me harm. Luckily, his pleasant, soapy aroma has convinced me otherwise. I have an application here to use the bathroom. I hope it will be met with approval.
In that case, let us begin the glorious ritual of stamping.
When there are two digits next to each other, it means there needs to be a gap between the stamps. It looks like the numbers represent the amount of stamps I need to put in a given row or column. Okay, so I need to stamp the appropriate boxes. When there are two digits next to each other, it means there needs to be a gap between the stamps. Okay, so I need to stamp the appropriate boxes.
From now on, you can freely use the bathroom. Just please keep it clean. Literally.
Of course, no problem. Cleanliness is my middle name. Good day.
Здравствуй. Yes?
Goodbye. This is literally the only seat in this entire hotel room. I guess I'll be doing all my business on the toilet. I should write that one down. I have the strangest feeling that I'm being watched. And come to think of it, I felt that way since I arrived. Huh. Probably just nerves. I have the strangest feeling that I'm being watched. And come to think of it, I felt that way since I arrived. Huh. Probably just nerves. Little tiny towels. What a frugal country. A ton of toilet paper. Yet I heard that Matryoshka has a supply problem with common supplies and sundries. Maybe they think reporters use the bathroom more since one hasn't been here in so long. Ha, that's silly. We're just regular people. Is faucet the opposite of faux pas, huh? What a great bath mat! We sure could learn a lot from these Matryoshkins. Their recycling program is top-notch. A modern shaving razor. And look, it's hardly been used. Fancy. Look at that handsome devil. Don't act like you're not impressed. A brush. In my country, we use these for brushing things. Who knows what they use them for here?
For me? Thank you, comrade. The family will be so happy.
No problem. I've got a lot of it.
Please, let me repay you. In fact, I have good news. A woman died down the hall, and as we drag out body, I have good luck to see her soap just sitting there. She was a filthy, dirty woman, so it was hardly used. Here, for you. Hmm?
I was wondering why I have to show my ass on command?
I sense a trap in your line of questioning. Is this some Western attempt to subvert my ideals?
What? No, I just saw it in the pamphlet.
Ah, it is simple. When a ranking official of Matryoshka asks, you must present your ass. And quickly. Then the official will have himself a nice long look, you know? Take in all details. If everything checks out, you have a happy day.
That's, very interesting custom. Boy, I hope my ass passes muster. So, do I just get my ass out immediately? Or should I kind of slowly pull it out? Or is there some kind of protocol?
You Westerners are a strange people. Just get it out the normal way. You do not need to make a big affair of it. Eye level is best, of course, but just do what you can.
And how long does the, presenting take? How long should I leave it out there?
It depends on who asks. Some officials can be quite thorough. I've seen inspections last entire afternoons. For example, I could look at your ass right now and make sure it is in good order. I would take a proper look, believe me. What do you say?
Well, I do want everything to be in order when I meet your leader. Maybe later? Once I've, kinda psyched myself up for it?
A wise decision, comrade. When you are ready, I can be found at this address. And do not worry, your ass will be here when your luggage arrives. I really shouldn't do this, but here, you can have a quick look at this ass.
Oh, a pass. It's a pass. Of course it's a pass. I'm so glad it's a pass. Ah, pass. Ah, pass. These new modern razors will make the old style obsolete. Also, the amount of accidental razor deaths will most likely plummet. I hope the previous guests only used it on their faces. The handle of this straight razor sure looks a lot like a hand grenade. You can't fill the tub with water if the drain isn't plugged. That's tubbin' 101. It worked! Note to self, do not sit in this end of the tub. I do tend to get nervous at important meetings. Once I take a bath, the leader won't be able to smell my fear. Where is my head at? Trying to get undressed with the guard standing there? I do have a rather stunning physique, but yeah, this is no way to show it off. Even the clocks work extra hard here. What a country.
I have a suitcase for Comrade Ivan!
Evan. This looks just like my suitcase. If it wasn't the wrong color and has a different room number written on it, I'd swear it was mine. Hey, this isn't my suitcase. I can't leave the room if I don't have my red socks. What am I going to do? A professional tennis racket in a removable case. It's too bad the socks are black and not red. Also, they smell like they've been stored in a bucket of funk. This is only a few days away. Oh, I'd love to go see it, if I can find the time. Judging by this high-quality racket case, I must have gotten the suitcase of a world-class tennis player. Only a real tennis pro would use a racket like this. I should know. I took a tennis lesson once when I was 12. It's a beautifully made rug, but filthy. Someone should beat the dust off of it. I bet it would really tie the room together.
Pretend you're admiring a painting on the wall and whisper.
Who's this?
You're that Ivan, right? You're the one from the west.
How do you know that? Not that I'm confirming anything.
Anna sent you?
How did you know that Anna was the one? Ha! I won't fall for that old trick. She told me I need to stay alert because we don't know who is on whose side.
Who told you that?
My mom always said that.
Very good. You think they'll fall for that, Ivan?
Evan! It's pronounced Evan.
Now, listen carefully. I know who you are. Because you've always been an important part of our plan. That's why Anna flew to the site to bring you here. I'm the leader's head of security.
The leader's head of security? So the leader is now without security? Dear God.
Precisely. When I snuck into this hotel to listen in on the conspirator's plans, they locked me in here. They fabricated evidence against me so that I would be done in the eyes of the leader. Since you're in the hotel, it means Anna sent you to free me.
Ha! That's exactly what happened.
I see that you're too thrusting. You can't trust anyone in Matryoshka. You understand?
Yes, I can't trust anyone.
Nevertheless, everything I have told you is true. Unfortunately, after the torture...
They tortured you?
Yes. After the torture, I lost my hearing for a few days. So, I don't know what the conspirators decided, but we must find out the plans and the details of the assassination.
Well, that's easy for you to say. How will we find out the date and the details of the assassination?
Fortunately, every room has a hidden recording device. Set the room and listen to the recording.
I'll get you out first.
No, we need to know about the assassination first. You can get me out after.
An apolitical painting of an apple that looks a bit like a butt. The name of the painting reads, Apple Butt. Such things have no place in socialism. It warps the ideology. Back in the States, it's unheard of to mistreat someone like that. This is the application to use the hotel restaurant. Bottomless abyss. Despite the fact that I'm positive that if I gaze into it, it won't gaze back into me, I'm still not gonna look. Ugh, I don't need that kind of stress.
This message will be repeated throughout the day.
The label on the detergent says Chernobyl brand detergent. Their slogan is, "Give stains the nuclear option." Various books. It's not a good time for reading. Propaganda brand radio. I don't understand. If this book is for adults, why the funny cover? Various books. It's not a good time for reading. Various books. It's not a good time for reading.
We remind all citizens of the citizenry maneuvers taking place today on the eve of the leader's birthday. When you hear
It has everything that's important for a country. Crops, missiles, an onion, a star, and a lot of red.
12. Think warmly of the leader. When you hear the order beat 13.
Gaining access to a restaurant in Matryoshka is easy. All I need to do is get an application, receive a few stamps, and that's it. I'm ready to order. Such a convenient system. That goes together like alcohol and unicycles. According to the guide, this is a bust of Carol Scram, one of the most important intellectuals of the era, responsible for impregnating Matryoshkins with the idea of socialism. Ha! Good for him! I'd like permission to use the restaurant, please.
Very well. You know what to do, comrade.
There's just one small problem. I used my stamp as a stopper for the bathtub.
But this is an application for the restaurant. It should be stamped only with one of our stamps.
Phew, that's a relief. All right, what do I need to stamp?
Comrade, what kind of sabotage is this? You are to stamp only the proper documents, meaning only the ones with your photo and the proper designation. Ponya?
Ponya, ponya.
Then here we go. Comrade Ivan, I hereby confirm your authorization to use the hotel restaurant. You can now phone the restaurant and order something for yourself.
Semi-automatic washing machine. A marvel of technology. Maybe I'll wash something when I get the chance. Huh. That laundry detergent for black clothes must have been past its expiration date. Huh. That laundry detergent for black clothes must have been past its expiration date. If someone was watching that camera, they probably didn't enjoy seeing what I just did to the toilet. Yikes. An audio tape. It's literally the pinnacle of sound recording technology. Nothing could ever replace it. It looks like this cable connects to the speakers. What an unusual shape. I'll have to make sure to remember it. That is not up for discussion, Major. Our primary goal cannot be compromised. Do we understand each other, Major? Yes, Comrade Minister. If this goes wrong, I am holding you personally responsible. I repeat, Personnally. Because you're responsible for security during the meeting. Is the date set? Yes, Comrade Minister. It's Wednesday, March 3rd at 1800 hours. Is the place set? Yes, Comrade Minister. The commander of the Gate Garrison will welcome you, Comrade Minister. Good thinking. A meeting by the Iron Curtain won't raise any suspicion. I have also invited Comrade General Anselmov, as you have ordered, Comrade Minister. I hope Anselmov will join us. And what if he doesn't? What should we do if he refuses? I see you still don't understand. No matter, just to make sure you put him to sleep. His death will serve as a smokescreen. Do you understand? Put him to sleep. Would you like him to take a nap before we kill him? I feel like I should tell you that I am just terrible at tucking people in. I mean, the actual worst. I just never developed a knack for it. All right, never mind. Dismissed. Yes, Comrade.
This recording will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1.
Oh no! The tape's completely ruined. The recorder's useless until I replace it. Hey! The hotel bathrooms come with complimentary cameras. Five.
Good day. Welcome to the Crystal Restaurant. How can we help you, comrade?
I'd like to order the Sticky Fingers combo to room 368. Saltwater fish in the company of a fresh loaf of bread, assisted by the kvass of the gods in a crystal goblet. Ah, a fresh loaf of bread covered in flour. Kvass is a local delicacy served in a classic glass. I'd drink it. Oh, hard as a rock. And there's way too much flour. I still have so much of it left.
We remind all citizens of the citizenry maneuvers taking place today, on the eve of the leader's birthday. When you hear the order beat in Robin, begin singing the Matryoshka national anthem.
In most countries, alcohol-free means less than 1% alcohol, but in Matryoshka, that's anything under 20%. No wonder the children seem so happy here.
This message will be repeated throughout the day.
I have to remember that it's not milk, it's glue. No matter how much I want cookies and milk right now, it's not milk, it's glue. It's not milk, it's glue. It's not milk. 5. 5.
Good day. Welcome to the Crystal Restaurant. How can we help you, comrade?
I'd like to order the Colors of Red combo to room 368.
When you hear the order, beat 12. Think warmly of the leader. When you hear the order, beat 13. Kneel before an image of the leader. This message will be repeated throughout the day.
A meat feast seasoned with socialist thoughts and a high percentage of efficiency. Ooh, I think I'm late for the meat feast. Warm, vividly red beetroot soup.
Taking place today, on the eve of the leader's birthday. When you hear the order, beat 11. Begin singing the Matryoshka national anthem.
How can I help you, Comrade Ivan?
Sorry, but it's Evan, not Ivan. Evan. They're not the same name. I suppose that there is some adjacency, but, well, actually, from a linguistic and etymological point of view, it would be interesting to...
You are not who you said you are? That is bad news, comrade.
No, I am. I just mean that you...
If you are not who you say you are, you must be rescreened and researched. I will go get the latex gloves and warm up my screening hand.
Your screening hand? No, you've got it all wrong.
In that case, we'll forget all about it. Right, Comrade Ivan?
Yes, what a silly misunderstanding. Please don't get the gloves. Goodbye.
This message will be repeated throughout the day.
It's me, Evan.
Did you listen to it yet?
Yes. Dear Lord, the meeting is today. But how? They won't let me out of the room until I fulfill all the requirements in the pamphlet. I'm worried about my ass.
Don't be. I'll take care of your ass. First of all, you must contact Anna and set up a meeting. Do it discreetly so that those listening in won't catch on. Call reception and ask to be connected with number 257. Then you need to let me out of this closet. I'll wait until they escort you out, and then I'll slip out of the hotel.
How am I supposed to get you out of there? These doors look really solid.
You'll find the key to my room downstairs by the head of security. Remember, the head of security.
I'll remember. The head of security has a key to this door.
Don't interrupt me. Go there now and get the key.
They won't let me out of my room because my pass got lost somewhere.
It's your lucky day. I have to be good at frothing such things. Here, take this ass and paste your photo onto it. The rest you need to take care of on your own.
All right. I'll be back as soon as I have the key.
One more thing. Your voice. It sounds very familiar and official. You have a voice for radio. You like listening to the radio? I thought you must have a radio in your room. Listen to it sometime.
The radio? Okay, but, I thought I was supposed to hurry. Remember? The whole curtains thing?
No, call Anna.
A blank pass. I can use it to finally get out of this room. Hope dies last. There's no point in combining these items.
Good morning. This is the Anonymous Number Nagging Association. We are a statistics-oriented organization. We call a random anonymous number even if it's unavailable. And if the person is interested in statistical data, we have a very open conversation.
Oh, good morning. I understand.
Excuse me, could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear it. Some idiot was driving by.
I was saying I understand and good morning. Oh, yeah. I get it. Actually, that's quite the comical coincidence. I was just about to call the association myself, but this seems inadvisable. Such an open conversation could be risky if you happen on a statistics fanatic, don't you think?
Do not worry. All data I share with you is very public.
Oh, then you've really put me at ease.
I will ask you several random questions. Have you recently made any new friends?
I have, but he keeps his emotions locked up, so I don't know much about him.
Is your friend suffering from anything? Does he go to meetings?
No, he is very... fat? Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought.
For the love of... Please, concentrate, sir.
My friend got burned recently. For now, we're trying to get him to loosen up.
Loosen up?
Yeah, so he's not all locked up. Instead, he'd be loose.
Right. That's very important. But I think it's more important for him to find out if...
What does any of this have to do with statistics anyway?
I ask the questions here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. Let's continue.
So, are you or your friend making any plans?
Yes, but they're not fully formed, so he's still a little in the dark. Like his leather jacket.
Jacket?
Just a second. I'm thinking. Something will come to me. The South likes pork on the Ferris stage.
What? Okay, I think that's enough. You've won the grand prize.
Oh, really? I never win anything. Did I really win?
Yes, really. A trip to the Metropolitan Museum of Arts.
Aww, but I've already seen it.
Then see it again, Jesus!
Ah, I get it now. I'll grab my friend and we can all go.
Wonderful. Goodbye!
Spring Breeze Laundry. How can I help you?
The coffee stains didn't come out. The detergent fell into the aquarium and the fish has no tie.
Agent Eaglove. Mission Progress Report.
Everything's going according to plan. The subject's at the hotel.
Excellent. You still maintain that the subject was ready to be inserted?
We had no choice. We've learned that Operation Caesar will commence soon.
Let us hope the subject will not disappoint.
Don't worry. I believe in him.
Matryoshka national anthem. When you hear the order beat 12, think warmly of the leader. When you hear the order beat 13, kneel before an image of the leader. This message will be repeated.
Oh no! Somehow my photo got mixed up with a picture of this dour, sallow, pasty looking. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's me. I can't just smear glue all over the document. I need to be precise. Just like sweet, sweet socialism.
We remind all citizens of the citizenry
Huh,
maneuvers
looks just like the original.
on the eve of the leader's birthday. When you hear the
Is this enough to allow me to leave the hotel?
I see you have everything ready, comrade. Please proceed into the hall.
One of those keys has to open room 369, but there's no way I can get to them with that guard sleeping there. The music isn't playing anymore, so the reel must have ended. The guard looks like he's fast asleep. It can't get any more stopped than that. That's pointless without a new tape. It looks like this cable connects to the speakers. What to record? Beat 13. It looks like they had a broadcast system hooked up here. A jar of bottle caps? What would I use a bottle cap for in a post-apocalyptic world? I'd prefer a nice crossword puzzle. The recording probably played out in the hall. Everyone is following order beat 13 and is kneeling in front of the leader. The right key on the first try? Evan, old buddy? Ha ha ha! You still got it. The hotel key for room 369, where my neighbor is imprisoned. Armed soldiers have appeared in front of the hotel entrance.
Of the leader. This message will be repeated throughout the day.
Let's get this guy off. Much better.
On the phone, Anna told me to meet her on the metro.
All right. Listen, take this. It's a black night. Safe place. It's my son. One of my relatives must be waiting outside the hotel.
How will I recognize him?
Everyone in my family is a miller. They know what's going on, and they'll help you meet Anna. I hide in here, and as soon as you leave, I'll also escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
We will remind all citizens of the citizenry maneuvers taking place today.
If I show this to the prisoner's relatives, they should recognize it and help me.
Comrade, you are not allowed to take government property out of the hotel. You need to return the tennis racket as its owner will be released soon. You cannot take the gas mask. Please return the pamphlet.
Understood.
I see you have been playing some sort of dirty version of tennis, comrade.
Oh, well, it got all dusty like that. By itself.
Wait a minute. The lenses are fogged and the straps are cinched tight, as if a small-boned girl was wearing it. Was there unauthorized usage involved? You will tell me now.
Of course not. I'm an innocent man. I found it like that.
I can see that someone has drawn check marks on this. I cannot believe someone would do this. This is now useless. Who would do such a thing?
I'm right there with you. Who would do such a thing? It's an outrage, all right, but there's no need to dig any deeper. I'm sure that someone sure learned their lesson. Whoever that may be.
Your response about the marks is quite strange. Do you know something about this, comrade? We are very lucky to have extra electricity this week. I would hate to use it on something other than lighting.
Electricity? Do your worst, friend. I cannot be broken.
So...
All right, oh sweet God, it was me! I did it. I'm guilty of vandalism and having amazing artistic talent. Those check marks are gorgeous. And it was me all along.
You look ready to cry like little babushka. I am making joke, comrade. The pamphlets are disposable. And actually, yes, the check marks are very nice.
Sergeant Medvedev is waiting to take me to the leader. What's next?
I'll take you to the leader, comrade. And on the way, you will see our city.
The city! Yes! Great idea! Oh, let's take our time.
Comrade Evan, look at the Crimson Square. One of the central points of our beautiful capital. It's truly magnificent, is it not?
Yes, it is, but it's rather empty, isn't it?
What do you mean? There's a line forming right over there.
Oh, right. Never mind. The animal looks very intelligent and calm. Those are my favorite animal traits. Smells of flour. Between me and the curtain, there's about 5 miles of mud, 500,000 landmines, 1,000 fences, and a dozen military checkpoints. It's possible that there's a better route. The florist is selling carnations to some old lady. I don't understand any of it. It's in Matryoshkin. The butcher really got boned on that crutch. I love topical humor. I didn't know they had Wyzants in Matryoshka. Or maybe it's the skull of a different animal. I should take a closer look. Everything's in Matryoshka. I don't understand any of it. The entrance is guarded by an armed soldier. The Matryoshkin Metro is an artery fueling the lifeblood of the city. Huh. I don't understand. Don't these people have anything better to do? The line between respect for someone and a maniacal cult is exceptionally thin here. I can't read that. I don't know Matryoshkin. Achtung Minen? I think that's a souvenir from the previous war. If I weren't in the middle of an urgent mission, I'd gladly see these pearls of architecture. Huh. I don't understand. There's constant gunfire coming from beyond the palace gate. The soldiers must be doing rifle drills. I always wanted to know my future. I always imagined a communist system would be more, you know, communal. The Matryoshkin Postal Service will make sure your letter doesn't contain any errors. Spelling errors, of course. After I save the leader, I'll surely be welcomed inside the walls of this monumental complex. Open arms, here I come. Sergeant Medvedev isn't letting me out of his sight. He's a real looky-loo. I saw mortar being made once. I think they mixed sand, water, and cement. A board nailed to a piece of wood stuck into the ground. Huh, nothing special. It's a good thing they care enough about safety to cover these holes. I always wanted to sit behind the wheel of an excavator like this, just like a real construction man. It looks crooked, like the architect was good, but the construction crew botched it. Or they were drunk. Someone's going to have quite a view. How can one live like this? There's more and more I don't like about everyday life in Matryoshka. Good day. I bet you also only speak Matryoshkan.
I assimilated your low vernacular before the current era of obscurantism permeated the nation. Then, as the director of the Department of Foreign Language...
Ooh, I know that word. But shouldn't it be foreign languages?
Language. Just one. There is only one foreign language sanctioned in Matryoshka.
Oh.
I presented the Ministry of Education with a proposal for the intensification of the educational dynamic, complete with an exhaustive explication thereof, but alas, I was deferred.
Yeah, explications. I hear you on that. They can be pretty rough stuff.
I presume, dear boy, that your fumbling inquiry is in regard to my existential angst?
Yes?
Indeed, the incontrovertible decision of those dilettantes affected me deeply. I remained imperturbable, lest those commies take pleasure at my discomfiture.
We all know how dilettantes can be. Also, commies is not the preferred nomenclature. Democratically challenged, please.
I'm aware of what I'm saying.
Are you implying I'm not?
I am not imputing anything, boy.
Good. I've grown very fond of my limbs.
However, I would advise you not to disseminate words you do not understand. You will only look a fool, and possibly lose your aforementioned appendages.
I am a journalist, and I am adept at wielding the full breadth of my glossary.
I happen to possess, within my humble archives, a book of Matryoshkin phrases for foreigners. It may contain somewhat archaic turns of phrase, but I believe it will greatly facilitate communication with our people.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
If you ever happen to have a surplus of ration cards for sugar, chocolate, or fruit, I will gladly accept them as compensation.
Sugar, chocolate, or fruit. I'll keep that in mind. Please tell me, what's it like living here?
I feared we were mired in this odious reality for good, since my brethren have a self-destructive predilection to a perseverative.
Oh, you mean walking through parks in the evening in a long trench coat to open it in front of unsuspecting journalists?
Not perverse, preservative. And I'm sorry that happened to you, my dear boy. That sounds monstrous.
Only if it wasn't cold out. And thank you.
I meant a predisposition to repeat the same mistakes.
I see.
Meanwhile, it seems there is a ray of hope.
What are you saying?
Nothing else for now. That grandiloquent satrap has eyes and ears everywhere.
Who?
That pompous despot boy.
Ha! You're telling me. Well, I hope you'll tell me. Who are you talking about?
The leader!
Oh! Please don't talk about the leader like that. I know what a despot is, and he's not like that at all. Sure, he wields absolute power and all, but...
Don't try to pacify me. I have lived here for 70 years, and I know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah? Well, I just got here, and I know exactly what the leader is like. Good and just. And before you ask, I know all this because I read about him in a Matryoshkan government-approved publication. I saw photos of him playing with children and petting sweet little puppers.
Oh, dear boy. You have been egregiously misinformed. The leader is a bloody tyrant who, between breakfast and lunch, signs the death warrants of entire families without looking up from his meal, which is assuredly more robust than any meals his citizens consume.
I don't mean to lecture you, but you're just buying into the lies spread by the leader's enemies. The people love him. Except you, of course.
Balderdash! The people loathe him. He is a godless butcher.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe that.
I see that we are at an impasse on this matter. You will soon see the truth for yourself.
What can you tell me about this construction site?
Every day is the same. They spend the first half of the day loitering, and then pretend they're working at 1000% efficiency. Supererogation is foreign to them all.
Oh, I understand that. In the States, we have a group of people just like that. We call them Congress.
So I have heard. And on top of that, this termagant is spewing sparks all over my priceless incunables.
Termagant?
An unpleasant lady. A welding woman.
I don't mean to be rude, but why are you sitting in this pipe?
My existence within the pipe is not punitive in nature. In lieu of an apartment, which is evidently still under construction, I received an easement to utilize this pipe.
Ah, well, obviously it's an easement. Correct. Now, what's an easement?
It means I can use this government-issued pipe until my apartment building is completed. Fortunately, I am not overly ambulatory, so I have had no cause to complain for the past 5 years.
Oh, and what happened to your previous apartment?
Previously, I had lodged at the university. The greatest caesura in my life occurred when a censor, editing my latest publication about the leader, replaced every instance of horrific with terrific. Some sycophant heard my response to the censor, which only brushed against transgression, and pettily denounced me.
Uncool. Those sycophants are the worst.
And that is how I lost my tenure and apartment, and now I await my new allotment.
Why don't you move into a different apartment? One that's already built.
There isn't one.
What do you mean?
There has been a housing deficit for years.
I'd heard that was impossible under communism.
Well, now you can see for yourself how things work here.
Can anything unpleasant happen to me here because I'm a foreigner?
With your views, dear boy, you have nothing to worry about. Unless, of course, you encounter the leader's pet.
What do you mean?
Vlad, the Minister of Propaganda. A beastly, cruel man. Everyone should fear him.
I doubt we'll be running into each other, but thanks for the warning. I won't trouble you any longer.
Before you depart, one more inquiry. Have you spoken with the apotropaic dame by the palace walls?
Can you be more specific? I meet so many apotropabes.
There is a certain enchanting woman there. You should speak with her.
Thanks for the tip. Is this some strange, colorful doormat with pictures of hard-hitting action?
Take something if you like.
Oh, but this is a comic book.
Precisely. I only peruse periodicals of importance.
Huge construction!
Careful, comrade. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. I have come to like you.
Thanks, bud. You're okay too. A comic book about the adventures of superhero Captain Matryoshka. Here you go.
On the leader's honor. It's the adventures of Iron Comrade. I love this.
Sure. Enjoy. I can't read that. I don't know Matryoshkin. That was about as effective as our parliament. Huh. I don't understand. If I really pushed hard on it, it would still never work. This book will teach me the basics of Matryoshkin. Matryoshkin's not so hard after all. From now on, it'll be my second mother tongue. I'm so cultured. Citizen, remember, the palace is the center of your motherland. Love and respect the palace. In honor of the leader's greatness, from a grateful nation on the 2nd anniversary of the abolition of amnesty. The proclamation warns against organizing in unregistered associations or any associations not known as the party, and reminds the reader that freedom of speech is a privilege, not a right, and that it is a privilege they don't have anyways. Children's books for sale. Monkey Island, Machinarium, Grim Fandango, and Neverhood. Good day. I'm Evan, from the West.
Welcome, sir. I'm Anatoly, a miller from the village of Leader's Rear End. That's in the West, too, although it's often assumed to be in the South. I can't figure out why.
Is it far?
Yeah, at least 15 minutes by horse. My old nag can really scoot.
Ah, then I'm much further away. I'm from beyond the Iron Curtain.
Ah, damn. Then you gotta be real worldly and all. I bet you've even seen a pair of women's shoes with buckles on them. I can imagine it now. Anyhow, I'm here waiting on my son. He got locked up by those sons of bitches somewhere in that fancy pants hotel.
Big head of hair, talks like he has a mouthful of greasy marbles.
That's him!
Oh! Then I've met him. He gave me something to confirm his identity.
Hot damn! Let's see what you gave you. Hot damn, that really is from my son!
I told you. He gave it to me in exchange for helping him escape. He said if I gave it to you, you'd help me.
And you helped him escape?
Yes, heroically. Well, I freed him. All he has to do is wait for an opening, sneak through the hotel, avoid the guards, and run to freedom. I did most of the heavy lifting, though.
Hot damn. That's great news. Forgive me for standing this way, but I gotta pretend that hotel don't mean nothing to me. What can I help you with?
I have a very urgent mission. It's top secret, so don't tell anyone. I'm talking like pinky promise secret.
Sure thing.
I need to get to the metro undetected.
I see. Them bastards are mighty watchful around here. But I heard there are old passages that can take you where you're trying to go. In fact, one of them was supposedly under old Uswick's house.
Can you take me to meet him?
Meet him? You want to go to the cemetery? He died 3 years ago. I thought you wanted to go to the metro.
How would I possibly know? What about his house?
They knocked it down, building a residential complex there now.
Ah, well then, I suppose I reckon know where it's hiding. What? I mean, I think I know where it is. Boy, I pick up accents easily. Thanks for the info. Who are you?
I have been waiting for you. Some of my answers you will understand. Some of them you will not.
You haven't answered my question.
I am the phone.
What?
I am your yellow light bulb.
What does that mean?
The question is, do you know why you are here?
Of course I do. But it's quite complicated.
You can call me the Diviner.
How did
I know your name? I know everything.
That's
Of course, it's possible, I am a certified gypsy fortune teller. I specialize in astrology. But in the field, it's easier for me to use a crystal ball.
What is...
Rampology is divination, using bots.
Do you know that answering
Asked questions is irritating? I know. It's a curse of mine.
Could...
I stop doing that? I'll try. You're welcome.
Thank... Hey! This time I didn't even start the sentence and you already think you know what I'm gonna say.
Number between 0 and infinity.
Okay.
3.
You're incredible.
Thank you. I get that a lot. But let's talk about you. I know why you're in Matryoshka.
Please don't say it out loud. It's top secret.
You don't know the half of it. I'll help you. Take this.
A bottle? I don't think...
Not yet, but... The woman demands tribute!
What was that all about?
An unclear prediction. Sometimes the words just flow on their own and I don't have control over them. It's also unclear whether they concern the past or what is yet to be. The answer to your next question is...
Hey! You said you'd stop doing that.
Yeah, right. How can I help?
I'd like to...
Beware of your shadow, Ivan.
Okay. Thanks for speaking with me.
I can see a vision clearly. Remember, the code for the cabinet with the short-wave radio at the station is 7. 7. 7.
I hope it reaches my parents. I bet they're worried if I'm okay. It's me again.
What do you seek?
Thanks for speaking with me.
Farewell.
A small empty bottle.
The surveyor's taking some measurements here. I think he's making sure there aren't any accidental horizontals or verticals. A simple form of auditory communication.
Hey, don't touch that. It's expensive.
Okay. I just wanted to have a look. A working woman not afraid of work. She's doing pretty well. Good day. I'm Evan.
This is a fool's errand. They design all this crap, and then you're supposed to fit an entire neighborhood on a tiny scrap of land. I'm sorry, but I need to concentrate on this.
Well, good luck. I shouldn't do that with Medvedev nearby. It could draw his attention. I shouldn't do that with Medvedev nearby. It could draw his attention. I shouldn't do that with Medvedev nearby. It could draw his attention. Good day. I'm Evan.
And I'm busy, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I do enjoy these pants, thank you. And I can see that you're busy. Whew, there's a lot of work to be done around here.
Yeah, that's life. Work and work, day and night. No rest. The party's 3-year plan's not gonna make itself. Damn it!
Didn't you just have a break? When I was here earlier, the entire site was empty.
What? You think I was resting? I've got private clients I need to weld for. I haven't rested since I was 12, and that was only because I was kicked unconscious by a small donkey with a big grudge. I do not wish to speak of it.
Okay, but now you're working for the glory of the leader in communism. It can't get better than this.
Yes, it can. It'd be much better if I myself could decide where I work, how, and for whom.
Then decide for yourself.
I'd like to, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't? What could possibly be stopping you?
Communism.
How could you think that? As a station who has read some books on communism, I'm sorry to tell you that you are mistaken.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants. You still got a lot to learn about communism.
He thinks he knows everything.
You're right. I welded those cupboard handles you asked for.
Great, thanks. My dad will bring you some fermented cherries tomorrow.
Oh, one more thing. Tell that guy from your block, if you see him, that of course I'll weld those hangers for him tomorrow.
I better not disturb him. He's totally captivated. I shouldn't talk to him now. He's really into it. I shouldn't do that with Medvedev nearby. It could draw his attention.
This comic book is fantastic.
If you want, you can borrow it again later. You have an uncanny ability to teleport, Sergeant Medvedev.
That's correct. Major Watson has shown me how to silently appear behind people. It is very useful. I am like Comrade Ninja.
Incredible. Wow, the sergeant's really into it. Don't mind me. Just pretend I'm not here.
Please wait, comrade. I'll just have a quick read.
Sure. Enjoy. a necessary ingredient to make good mortar. Unfortunately, the pile is hardened into a solid rock. There must be a great view atop that steel. Oh, I'd love to be an astronaut and fly around in space. I heard they'll be able to send a living creature into space before too long. Can't believe a monkey is going to see space before I do. And a large popcorn. Hello.
Get lost.
Now, hang on just a second.
Seriously? Go away. I'm busy.
Would you be so kind as to lift the concrete slab blocking the metro entrance for me?
Yeah, I could do that.
Then, do it? Please?
What do I get out of it?
My undying gratitude?
What good is that?
What do you mean? Come on, it's undying.
Funny guy. Do I look like a sucker to you?
Well, I mean, it's hard to tell through the glass, but... All right. What do you want then?
Yes.
What would you say to a neat stack of good old-fashioned rupiekas?
Worthless.
Oh, check this out. A hand grenade. Pretty cool, right? Interested?
Close. That's not it yet.
I could get you some tasty meat delicacies, perhaps. Ham, bacon, a fat old pork butt.
I don't want that.
Tell you what, if you open the entrance to the metro, I'll get you some window cleaner.
Not interested.
Maybe you'd like to meet up after work. We could talk, have a bite to eat.
Aren't you a saucy one? Not saying no, but I have other plans for tonight.
Maybe you'd like some vodka.
Now we're starting to understand each other.
So, I give you a bottle of vodka and you'll...
A crate of Dobra vodka.
A crate? All right, fine. Why do you need that much? Throwing a wedding, are you?
I'll be making cocktails, but that's not important. You give me the vodka, I lift the slab. Capiche?
Capiche indeed. I'll be back with the crate. Could you please lower me down?
Hold on.
Has to be some local gambling game. The man has 3 glasses and a lot of bottles. I wonder how you play. Good day.
If you're lucky and wise, a lot of vodka can be your prize. If you want to play for a crate of vodka, you'll have to bring me a bottle of Dobra vodka as the buy-in.
So if I give you a bottle of Dobra vodka, I can play for the entire crate?
Correct.
Wonderful. Good day.
Good day. What'd you like?
Good question. I've read a lot about how good Matryoshkan cold cuts are. I'd like to try some. Say, a pound of baked veal?
A pound? Foreigner, huh? What veal? You don't see no veal.
I mean, I see the empty hooks where veal could be. Or where it once was.
You know, think too much. Good advice. Free of charge.
Then maybe something under the table? I've read that's a popular method of exchanging goods in Matryoshka. Now, to find a table.
Is communism. Everyone get equal. Equal crap. Equal beatings. Equal stray dogs. Everything equal. No meat.
But you see, wait. So where did the meat go?
At this time of year, before leader birthday, in palace.
Oh! So he can more easily distribute it equally amongst the citizens? Those empty bottles of vodka on the counter, are they part of the display?
My brother-in-law do moonshine. It's not as good as the mushroom one, but better than nothing. You want a bottle of Dobra vodka? I give you for meat ration card.
You want a meat ration card for the Dobra vodka? You realize the inherent irony in a butcher asking for... never mind. Good day. It's me again.
Of course it's good.
You said I could get a bottle of Dobra vodka?
Yes, for meat ration card.
Okay, I'll remember that. It's me again. Can you remind me where the old entrance to the metro is? I have an important meeting there.
Under old Uswick's house. But the house ain't there no more. Now it's a construction site, remember?
But the entrance is probably still there.
I reckon.
You wouldn't happen to have any meat in that village of yours?
Damn, city boy. I ain't seen meat in ages. And don't bother asking the butcher. He hasn't seen any for even longer.
That's a shame. I think I'll get going now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just reading.
No problem. Maybe I'll give it to you later. The sergeant's really into it.
Don't mind me. Continue doing what you're doing.
Please, wait, comrade. I'll just have a quick read. Just a couple pages to get me through the day.
Sure, go for it. Could you...
What do you need exactly, Fancy Pants? To weld, I mean.
No, nothing like that.
Then go bother someone else. I'm busy.
Good day.
What are you pushing for? Can't you see I'm buying flowers? Do you have urgent business here? I doubt it.
No, I don't at the moment. I'll go now. Good day.
What are you pushing for? Can't you see I'm buying flowers? Do you have urgent business here? I doubt it.
No, I don't at the moment. I'll go now. Good day. You mentioned something about ration cards?
Yes, I'll give you my meat ration card if I can get some flour without waiting in line.
How much flour do you need?
Just a few kilograms.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Oh, I can almost taste that porky goodness now. Don't give that meat ration card to anyone else. It's me again. You mentioned that you wanted to repay me for freeing your son. You're a miller, right? I could really use some flour.
Say no more. I can get you flour. But my horse Bocephus lost a shoe and can't ride to Fricklefrash or Hot Succotash without it. And horseshoes are scarce. After all the iron went into that 3-year plan of theirs, bring me a horseshoe and I can get you flour in a flash.
I think I'll get going now. Good day. It's me again.
I can see that. What do you want now?
I can see you're a real magician with metal. So I was thinking...
Yeah. What do you need, fancy pants?
Horseshoe?
Nothing is free.
And you call yourself a communist. All right, I'll pay you.
And what am I gonna do with money? Can't get anything today, and it'll be worthless tomorrow.
What then? I need that horseshoe.
Ha ha! Your desperation makes you quite ugly. Fine. Just bring me 2 things that I'll like.
Such as?
You'll think of something, desperate little baby.
I will? Right. Okay.
And also, an imprint of the hoop. I need to know the size of the horseshoe.
Understood.
I need to get back to work.
Good day.
What are you pushing for?
I need a flower. For a woman.
Oh, that's different. I can let a gentleman through. Go ahead, young man. I'm done here.
Thank you very much. Either the dog already ate, or the poor florist doesn't have anything to feed it. A fragrant carnation, one of the most popular flowers in Matryoshka. The doggy is asleep. Oh, I bet it's dreaming of a bone. Or having testicles again. The poor woman with a rose in her hair. It's a shame she needs to work when she has such a small child. Cute kid, but it's always sad. Oh, what a cute baby. Good day.
Maybe for you. It's so cold out this March, but I have no one at home to leave Misha with. He has to be out here with me, the poor thing.
Hello, little fella. Oh, you're so cute.
Of course, he takes after his mother, but it's so rare when he laughs.
Maybe he can sense your crushing sadness.
If you want to make him laugh, go ahead. Misha loves strange new words. Maybe you can get him to smile. I'm all out of ideas.
Chimenarium.
Oh, good one.
Dan Fangogrim.
Great, keep it up.
Vernhood?
You have a real talent for talking to kids. And here, I thought for sure your pasty face would make him cry harder.
Be unleavable?
That word wasn't a good idea.
Chimenarium.
Oh, good one.
Dan Fangogrim.
Great, keep it up.
Vernhood?
You have a real talent for talking to kids. And here, I thought for sure your pasty face would make him cry harder.
Keeman-Landis.
Oh, you made Misha laugh. As a reward, I can give you my flower.
Flower? As in the rose. Wow. Phew. I thought that was a metaphor for something else. Thank you.
By the way, I'm Sasha.
In that case, good day to you, Sasha, and all the best to Misha. What's new?
Nothing.
How much for the carnation?
90,000 rupiekas.
But wait a second, miss. You said one carnation was 90,000 rupiekas?
I said I was Sasha, not Miss. That was the price at the time. Now it's 100,000.
I understand inflation. I just don't understand why it's so high.
But you've heard that we have communism here.
Yes, that's why I'm surprised there's inflation. Anyway, I'll take one.
It's the last one.
It has a very nice, intense smell. It has a very strong, sweet smell. Homemade flowery perfume.
You're it! You see how he's courting me?
No, and I don't want to.
Something's glittering. It's sand. Golden sand. Oh, I remember playing with it. It's too bad it's too big to take with me. Sand is good for all kinds of things, like playing volleyball or making mortar. Increases the reach of human arms. Don't these people have anything better to do?
Hey, why you vandal my place?
I'm only borrowing it. For my dog.
Ah, if a dog is good. You borrow. Dog is good.
I saw mortar being made once. I think they mixed sand, water, and cement. A necessary ingredient to make good mortar. Unfortunately, the pile is hardened into a solid rock. Just enough to make mortar. I think everything's good and mixed. Great. Now the carter will be able to make an imprint of the hoof. I can make any imprint I want in the fresh mortar.
bowl for the hoof imprint. Now that's using them city smarts.
Please proceed.
When I give you the signal, pull the bridle. Here's the cap for the reference. Now, let me rest.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Fancy Pants. The gifts are nice. You are also going to show me what the horseshoe's supposed to look like.
I'm working on it.
It's a shame about the cap, but it'll be perfect as a reference.
1, 2, and the horseshoe's done.
All this trouble in making a horseshoe's that easy?
Easy? Easy? Screw you, jerk. Everyone's always complaining. It's late. It's expensive. It's easy. Yet no one ever says thanks.
Jeez, you took the jelly out of your donut. All right, thank you.
All right, I'm off to get the flour. I'll be back in 20.
Godspeed! The miller came through. No, I won't do it. I've got nothing against these poor people.
So, you got the flour after all. Here's my sugar ration card.
Thanks, but wasn't there talk of some hoggy yum-yums? I believe we agreed on a meat ration card. Hey, where did that woman go? Did anyone see a woman in a gray trench coat? Maybe it was supposed to be a sugar ration card after all. I think this ration card system is too complicated. It wouldn't work back home. You mentioned you wanted something sweet. I managed to get some sugar ration cards.
Outstanding! Here, boy. Take my meat ration cards in exchange.
Thank you.
I don't understand what these ration cards are for. Isn't it easier to just buy with money? I have a meat ration card. Is the Dobra vodka still on the table, so to speak?
Ho, ho, ho! Of course it is. There's always vodka.
Then we trade! Apparently, that's the best vodka you can get here. All right. How do you play this game?
We're playing 3 glasses. I'll fill 2 of them with vodka, the third one with water. Then I shuffle them around. You choose the glass you want to drink, and I drink the other 2. Whoever stays on their feet the longest wins.
Simple.
Water is for losers. Real men drink bottom shelf rot gut vodka. Water is for losers. Real men drink bottom shelf rot gut vodka.
Thanks for playing. Sweet dreams. Dobra vodka is a strong argument in negotiations. I always imagined a communist system would be more, you know, communal. I shouldn't get the workers drunk during working hours. I'd like to pay you back for the dictionary, Professor.
And you assume that vodka would be the best payment since I am Matryoshkin?
Well, you know what they say. Stereotypes are there for a reason.
I'll just keep it. I'll say this. The wind is blowing from the wrong direction, and it seems that the workers are supplementing their diets with... Yep, rat meat. He doesn't need anything else. He's totally engrossed. I shouldn't get the workers drunk during working hours.
I think I lost track of time.
You really seem to enjoy it. Wow, the sergeant's really into it. Don't mind me, just pretend I'm not here.
This comic book just keeps getting better and better.
Sure, enjoy. Oh, I'd love to be an astronaut and fly around in space. I heard they'll be able to send a living creature into space before too long. Can't believe a monkey is going to see space before I do. I used to have better ideas as a child. That goes together like roller skates and stairs. It's me again. Bye. Oh, here you go. An entire crate of Dobra vodka.
That's the second best vodka in Matryoshka.
What's the best?
Shroomgahol, of course.
Then why did you ask for Dobra vodka?
Because it'd be a shame to waste Shroomgahol on, cocktails. I'll lower you down. Sound the horn, and then lift the slab.
Thank you. It's me again. Could you please lower me down?
Hold on.
Oh, I'd love to be an astronaut and fly around in space. I heard they'll be able to send a living creature into space before too long. Can't believe a monkey is going to see space before I do. It's me again. Could you please lower me down?
Hold on.
it's me again. Could you please lower me down?
Hold on.
If the crane closed the entrance, then it can open it too. It's science. Thank you, homeschooling. Excellent. I'll be free soon. I hope there aren't any turtles down there. I'd hate to have to call TGRI, huh? In the name of the Office of Combating the Capitalist Infiltration of Matryoshka, I demand the Western dissident be placed in our custody.
But he...
Just left the hotel.
You're all under arrest. Comrade Major, read them their rights.
You have no rights.
Agent Onion, report in.
Agent Radish, Plan D is a no-go. Arrests have started in the city.
Then we need to switch to Plan E. Is it ready to be implemented?
Yes! I guarantee that Plan E is fail-proof.
Indeed. Plans A, B, C, and D were also supposed to be fail-proof.
This time it'll be smooth sailing for sure. We've taken all possible precautions. Besides, Plan C was Agent Potato's idea.
Oh, excuse me? Plan C was perfect. Agent Pork messed it up.
How dare you? I said it from the start. Plan C was lame. We should repeat Plan B. But this time without Agent Onion.
What? You arrogant swine!
Agent Pork.
Agents? Calm down. How many times do I have to tell you? We won't get anything done like this. Let's get back to business. Plan E sounds solid. Phew, made it. All right, now I need to jump on the train and find Anna. The statue of the leader sure is impressive. I wish that destitute vagabond would move along and stop ruining the effect, though. Some people. That's quite an unusual solution. I shouldn't draw attention to myself. I need a better plan than just barging in there. A barefoot, unshaven, unwashed hobo. Ugh, it's stuck under the stairs. Oh, a map of all of the metro lines. Since the conspirators are planning to meet by the curtain, which is past the army base, I need to take the metro on the left. The most famous park in Matryoshka. That's the central station I'm in.
the northern metro station.
You there! Don't scare that pigeon. It'll just crap on the leader again, and I just cleaned him.
I'm not scaring it. I just want to pet it. The old man has a lot of medals. He must have earned them in the war.
Hello, kid. I'm Colonel Kwiatkowski.
Good day. I'm Evan.
War. Plans for atomic annihilation. Those were the days. Anselmov rose in the ranks thanks to me, you know? I was his commanding officer. Do you know Comrade General Anselmov?
Yes, I've heard of him, but I've never had the chance to meet him.
In that case, you won't understand. We don't have anything to talk about.
Well, I could try to understand.
Oh, kid. You are so young. Something big is brewing in the city. And even Anselmov can't stop it. A new wave that will swallow him up and take him all the way to the bottom.
What new wave? You mean the assassination?
Shh! We don't talk about things like that. Besides, if you don't know Anselmov, then you won't understand what I'm saying. If you ever meet that mangy old miser, come back and we can talk.
Trains coming in from the right depart in this direction. Who are you?
It's me, Anna.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed I didn't recognize you. It's good to see your, eye.
What have you found out?
So, I've cleverly facilitated the escape of the leader's head of security. He's just waiting for an opportune moment to, you know, actually leave the hotel and escape. Also, I've stumbled across, craftily uncovered a recording of a conversation between the dastardly conspirators, but the tape was kinda sorta destroyed after I listened to it.
Shoot! Well, surely you remember what they talked about.
No, I don't. I'm just kidding. My mind is a steel trap. I remember everything.
Then talk! And don't hold anything back. We're all friends here.
All? What an odd thing to say. There's no one here but us. Anyhow, the conspirators are meeting tonight at the base, near the Iron Curtain. There, they'll decide on the time of the attack, and they'll be presenting everything to General Anselmov.
I know that son of a bitch. Damn it. This is very unfortunate.
Why do you say that? Is he a vampire?
What? No! All of my people are engaged in important matters today. They cannot be diverted from their tasks. It'll be difficult to find someone the conspirators won't recognize to get inside the base by the curtain.
That won't be a problem.
Yes, it will. I just told you why it's a problem.
What I mean is, I'll do it. I happen to have an innate talent for acting. I played a mule in a school play once, and everyone said I was the most convincing jackass they'd ever seen.
I'm sure. But Evan, you know that they won't just let a mule wander onto the base.
What does Anselmov look like?
Like a short, neurotic mongrel.
I can pull that off. I'll just pretend to be him. Do you have a photo of him?
Of course. I always keep photos of random generals on me.
What luck! Quick, let me see it.
For the love of... No! I don't have a photo of him. It's called Sarcasm Evan. But, actually, there is a way to see what he looks like without a picture. There's a festival for the leader's birthday at the Gork Park. And that beast Anselmov's not going to miss a chance to stuff his face with candy.
That's fantastic. I'll dress up like Anselmov, head to the Iron Curtain, and listen in on the conspirators' plans. With my acting skills, it's foolproof.
What if the real general shows up?
Hadn't thought of that. Oh, maybe we can find a way to keep him at the festival.
Evan? You're very brave to wish to execute such a terrible plan. And since I haven't come up with a better one, let's do it. Find me here after it's done.
I knew you'd approve. To work then.
One more thing. You remember our conversation on the phone? Please explain what you meant by the leather jacket.
I was referring to the Iron Curtain. It's studded, like a leather jacket. Huh?
And what about the South likes pork on the Ferris stage?
The South stands for the Confederacy. Pork is a type of meat. Meat, Ferris, means made of iron. And finally, every stage has a curtain. So the South likes pork on the Ferris stage means the Confederacy will meet by the Iron Curtain. Ha! Simple, right?
Evan, you're unique. Good luck.
See you later. Hey! No pushing. Hey, keep your hands to yourself. There. Hey! Give me back my money! Stop! Thief!
You're under arrest. Comrade Major, read him his rights.
You have no rights.
I can't see what's hiding in the bushes. This is mildly alarming.
Coochie coochie. A goo goo goo. And whose itty bitty tail is this?
Okay. That's enough. Oh boy! Nuclear military camp. Restricted area. Looks like someone just recently passed on to the other side. Dangerous! High voltage! Every Monday. Small, round, handy.
Major Orlova.
Hello, comrade. How are you?
Comrade Leader, I am happy and proud to serve for the glory of Matryoshka.
All right. And how is our guest? I don't see him here.
Comrade Ivan is on his way, but enchanted by our wonderful country. He's awestruck and wants to take it all in.
All right, but I'd rather not wait for him too long.
Yes, Comrade Leader. I will immediately order him to take it in more quickly.
Good. Don't disappoint me, Major.
Until we speak again, Comrade Leader. Glory to Matryoshka.
Glory.
Playing on the carpet hanger is a favorite pastime for kids growing up in Matryoshkan neighborhoods. She looks crushed. Not physically, that would be dreadful. No, I mean mentally, where you can't see the scars.
Hello, little girl.
Hey, leave her alone. She's depressed because her favorite plush ran away.
Plush? From a cage?
That's what we call him. Tiggy loves plushies.
Tiggy?
If you meet him, then be careful because he'll bite your legs off and rip your guts out, and then he'll shoot you in the head.
He'll shoot me?
My daddy says shooting in the head is the best way to be sure.
Daddy?
You ask a lot of questions. You're not from here, are you? Admit it. You're a spy from the rainy place.
A spy?
I don't like how you keep copying me. You're stupid, and my daddy will shoot you.
Daddy?
Yes, he's a conductor.
I'm sorry, kid. I must be having a bad day. I didn't understand a word of that macabre insanity.
I like macabre things.
Hello, little girl.
I said leave her alone. She's mourning Tiggy. Somebody probably shot him in the head.
Why would someone shoot him in the head?
That's what you do. Simple.
You're saying some pretty dark things.
I like macabre things.
Balloons are simple, beautiful things that never say stuff like, go to prom with you? Ha! Or, sorry, son, you have to be at least this tall to ride the Ferris wheel. Very solid rubber. Helium is lighter than air. Or air is heavier than helium. I don't remember. Hello, little boy.
I'm not little, you spy.
I'm not a spy.
That's what a spy would say. I'm Gustav, but everyone calls me Gutek.
And I'm Ivan.
Ivan, that's a stupid name. My daddy would shoot you right in the back of your head for having a name like that.
What? Where'd you get an idea like that?
I already told you my daddy's a conductor.
What does that have to do with shooting people?
I don't feel like explaining everything.
Listen, Gutek, you seem like a child of the world, and I think I might have upset something in the forest that may have gotten out of that cage.
You got Tiggy mad?
Totally by accident.
Then you're lucky he didn't rip out your guts and drink up your blood.
What?
Tiggy's a killer. He rips people apart.
But I need to get through there.
Then just throw him a plush toy and boom. Problem solved.
I don't have a plush toy with me. I'm a grown man.
If you tell me a cool story, I can lend you mine.
In an underground cave under Gork Park, there was a dark dungeon. It was inhabited by a brooding executioner. Who kidnapped small children to eat. One day, the executioner was visited by a conductor. Who shot him in the head, and the children were never seen again.
Wow, that was an awesome story. Here's the plush toy, just like I promised.
Whenever I see an empty cage, I always imagine a mouthful of fangs hiding behind every bush. Dang it! I just imagined it! Looks like someone who knows what's going on.
Citizen, the festival in honor of the leader's birthday has not yet begun. We are waiting for Comrade General Anselmov to officially start it. So please come back soon.
Thanks for the information. I'll be back later. Something's drying, but I need to get closer to make it out. I can't see what's hiding in the bushes. This is mildly alarming. Achtung! Mines! A minefield means danger. I've decided not to go over there. Christ on a pile of hot waffles. It's huge. Someone's airing out their boots. Locked from the inside. A very unconventional use of a conventional weapon. This looks like a sanitary corner for soldiers. The poster is a reminder that if you happen to fall out of a plane without a parachute during training, you should try to aim for something soft and try not to hit the leader's statue. It's a decorative thingamajig that, well, just decorates the wall.
Yes, Comrade Sir. Comrade General Anselmov is welcome at any time. Yes, Comrade Sir. The men are going to be ready for inspection. Yes, Comrade Sir, I guarantee that the laxative is on the medical kit. No. It did not somehow find its way into the General's meal. I personally secured it myself. Understood, Comrade. Signing off. Damn it! Another inspection.
I zoned out for a minute.
Get yourself together, Cox. The wake's over. What happened. It's now over. I just spoke with Anselmov's adjutant. They're coming here. But thankfully, they got stuck in Gork Park because something broke.
He was supposed to go see his mother after his birthday.
Excuse me, I wanted to...
Not now, citizen. I have urgent business to take care of. If you've come to be drafted into the leader's glorious army, please prepare all documents confirming the draft and come back later. If you don't have any of these documents yet, you can get them from any senior officer.
She looks like a decisive woman. Sergeant Swolezilla is definitely not skipping leg day. Huh. I see they've got quite an imagination. Yellow stockings with black zigzags. I just also wanted to ask.
I already said, I'm busy, yes? If you've come to be drafted into the leader's glorious army, please prepare all documents confirming the draft and come back later. If you don't have any of these documents yet, you can get them from any senior officer.
Do I?
It's always I. Why don't we ever think of others?
I'm thinking about how angry you are right now. Does that count?
I messed up, and we lost our brother colleague.
Oh.
Well, this is awkward.
Let it go, Cox. It wasn't your fault.
My condolences, comrade.
I could have warned him.
No, you couldn't have. You weren't on that plane.
Then I could have caught him or piled up some hay.
Well, think it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail.
Brother Kolik was celebrating his 20th birthday. As a joke, the guy switched his parachute with a backpack full of ladies' undergarments. How could they have known that he'd just assumed there was a parachute inside his parachute bag?
Oh, shit.
Even the captain helped. We put together a small burial mound for him. It was more of a hole to scrape the mush into, but we tried.
What's with the painted ammunition?
Show some respect, man. Comrade Corporal Baum's gonna come live with us in the barracks. He'll remind us of our brother colleague.
Right. That sounds healthy.
Sir Kisowitz, you're about to be demoted. Where's my candy?
The machine's broken, Comrade General, sir.
I want candy immediately.
I will bring it as soon as it's available, Comrade General, sir.
I can't be here all day. People won't shoot themselves, Sir Kisowitz.
Yes, Comrade General, sir.
Hey, you in that stupid yellow coat. Yes, you. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Approach my portrait. All right. Can you see the whole portrait? Did he capture all of the details correctly?
Well, I see some details here, but...
Are the medals there?
Yes.
Is the peaked cap there?
Yes, it's quite big.
Gold belt?
Yep.
Red epaulets?
Both of them.
Leader-headed pipe?
Yes, it's very leaderly.
The uniform's navy blue.
That's a dark blue, right?
Navy! Ships! Cannons! Boom! Understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. It's very naval.
He got the mustache and the glasses.
Bushy and clearly accounted for.
Then he's lucky and has saved the platoon some bullets. There'll be no bang, bang, bang! You ever been executed by a firing squad, boy?
Well, no. I mean, one time would be enough, I suppose, but...
No buts! Take that painting and put it somewhere with equal parts worthiness and visibility. That way my likeness will enhance the festival.
Yes, Comrade General, sir. If I take it somewhere private, I can check off each item I need to disguise myself as Anselmov. If I take it somewhere private, I can check off each item I need to disguise myself as Anselmov. He's responsible for overseeing that competition being held at the festival where you can win a bag of sugar. Good day, citizen.
You've come to sign up for a competition. Wonderful. The available competitions are bricklaying, songwriting for the masses, cycling, and the ideological shooting range. Can I have your name?
Ivan. But I just wanted to ask about...
Excellent. Your application has been accepted. Let me also add that the grand prize is a kilogram of sugar. You're the last competitor to fit on the starting list. So in order to win, you must get more points than the current leader, Citizen Natasha, who has 45 points. The rules are simple. You can take part in each competition as many times as you'd like. The highest score you receive in each discipline will be tallied up. You can get a maximum of 20 points in each competition. Good luck, Citizen Ivan.
Finally, a chance to see if those daily shooting lessons with my dad paid off.
The rules are very simple. 1, you have 20 shots. 2, you get points for shooting the capitalist targets. 3, you get no points for shooting the communist symbols. New Davai. Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the shooting competition. His score in this competition is...
Oh, this is the perfect place to get my disguise together. I can put Anselmov's portrait inside and then check each item off as I add it to my disguise. I need to get some glasses, since without them, I don't quite look like Anselmov. Here, I can put all of my disguise elements together and check them off against Anselmov's portrait. LC plus EM. Oh, that's so romantic. Here, I can put all of my disguise elements together and check them off against Anselmov's portrait. Here, I can put all of my disguise elements together and check them off against Anselmov's portrait. It hoists up the flag that indicates this space is occupied. It's almost like I want to fail. Once I check off all of the necessary disguise elements, I'll be able to move on to Phase 2 of the plan. It's a fashion magazine for the year 1951. Fashion and Matryoshka. I haven't seen any so far. Fashion and Matryoshka. I haven't seen any so far.
basically says here that dressing differently than instructed will void one's right to a washer, promotion, or even vacation time. Someone cut out a few of the pages in the middle, and it looks like this page is in the men's fashion section. I saw someone wearing these. That's actually nice. Poof and zigzag tights are no longer in style. That's a little too frivolous for me. He's waiting until they fix the cotton candy machine. For me, it looks like a bemusement park. They look like a demanding audience. Dark blue, very stainy ink. A competition to see who can create the best song for the masses in honor of leader and country. Greetings to the esteemed committee.
What is it, citizen?
I'd like to take part in the competition.
Then you're in the right place, citizen.
It just so happens that Professor Volchak, Professor Krajik,
with Professor Skarbovich,
are looking for young,
talented writer-poets who are tasked with
writing lyrics to a hymn,
honoring the leader, the party, and communism.
Are you ready, citizen, to begin?
The test.
Presented by...
The competition?
Well, I do write on a constant basis, but mainly in prose, and I'm afraid, or rather embarrassed, because I don't know if such a beautiful hymn I can write, the words of which would then bring to light the meaning of communism, party, and leader. So maybe I shouldn't attempt that either. More gifted poets should write down their passions as soon as they get their toilet paper rations.
Please continue.
I'm unable to convey with my words all at once the sounds of tractors, factories, and guns. I don't know the verses that could be spoken aloud. How Matryoshka stays so glorious and proud. How the youth build statues of the leader, and the farmer grows enough beets to feed her. So I think I will decline, so as not to...
Enough, citizen, that's enough. Dear professors, I think that today...
we have the winner.
Let us vote.
Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the songwriting competition. His score in this competition is 20. Just one request for the judges in the committee. Please do not award more than 20 points. I have finished 3 grades and can count to 100. So I know that 3 nines is much more than 20.
The letter Y. Well constructed, good welding job, comfortable grip. This is the most unusual cycling competition I've ever seen. It's a good thing the toy worked. Otherwise, I would have been dinner. Timed bricklaying is a challenge for the best model workers in masonry, not to mention the sheer thrill of bricklaying. He's responsible for overseeing that competition being held at the festival where you can win a bag of sugar. Good day.
You've already signed up, citizen. Please walk around the festival and try to get as many points as you can. Now, please move away from the window and stop holding up the line.
What line? Everyone's waiting for cotton candy.
Please, don't argue, citizen. I represent the party here, citizen, so I believe I know best what is and what isn't.
I see. The sign says Grand Prize. The General has decided to indulge in some cotton candy before his inspection of the army base. For now, he's waiting, but he could change his mind at any moment and go straight to the base. Comrade General, sir,
If you don't have any cotton candy, then get lost. Actually, a man your age shouldn't be wandering around the city without purpose, like a child.
But
Here's an army draft notice. Go show it to someone at the base. Do not have fear, small, pasty midget. The army will make a man out of you yet.
I was just...
No justs! Move out before I have you shot!
Timed bricklaying is a challenge for the best model workers in masonry, not to mention the sheer thrill of bricklaying. Timed bricklaying is a challenge for the best model workers in masonry, not to mention the sheer thrill of bricklaying.
Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the bricklaying competition. His score in this competition is... Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the bricklaying competition. His score in this competition is... And so, Citizen Ivan is the winner of the festival competition and wins the grand prize, a bag of sugar. Congratulations. Please come and claim your prize.
designer of, well, paintings for the masses. Practicing Matryoshkan realism is a very specific direction in politically engaged art. Something's drying, but I need to get closer to make it out. A very unconventional use of a conventional weapon. The fan's battery powered, so it can be used outdoors. It's a decorative thingamajig that, well, just decorates the wall. It's almost like I want to fail. I want to join the army. Here are my documents.
Does the recruit have a name?
Of course.
Well, I'm not taking a random survey. Give it to me.
Bogus. Boguslav Fakovitz.
Born?
Right. Born April 1st, 1910?
Are you saying you're 40 years old, citizen?
1920?
Are you asking me when you were born, or telling me?
Yes? I'm not very good at this.
I see. I'll mark you down as mathematically challenged.
No, I meant that I get stressed when I have to,
Improvise?
No! I mean, why would I need to improvise, right?
Fakovitz. Don't take me for a bigger idiot than you. You think you're the first moron who's joining the army to get away from his lady and doesn't want to give his real name?
People actually do that? I mean, I am doing that. Yes, I am. You got me.
Good. Now let's keep this moving, shall we? Got vaccinated?
Yes.
Got family?
Yes.
Got your own foot wraps?
Yes.
Got lice?
Yes. I mean, no. Not yet. I aspire to?
Got kids?
No.
Good. Then we won't have to pay them a pension after you shoot something off while cleaning your gun, Boguslav.
Wait. That happens?
No. That's just an old recruiting joke. But also, yes. It's rare, though. We usually can't afford ammunition for recruits.
I see.
And since girls just line up for a man in uniform, we provide you with one of these. Rubber product number 2. Make it last.
Oh, but this is a...
And as a new recruit, you will later get a nearly complete uniform.
Nearly?
Corporal brother colleague lost the hat. I also grant you authorization to use the sanitary corner. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's it for now. Dismissed.
Yes!
Guess what?
Yes, ma'am?
That's better.
Recruit Fakovsky, reporting for duty.
But I didn't call you, and I thought it was Fakovitz, not Fakovsky.
Right.
Move out, recruit, and don't bother me with your personal personage.
Ooh, look, the latest fashion magazine. Ooh.
Thank you, comrade.
Yellow stockings with black zigzags. Nah, doesn't look like anything important. I get shy around ladies' undergarments. Mr. Cox, I wanted to...
What is your major malfunction, recruit? How dare you speak to your superior that way?
I'm sorry. Comrade Lieutenant Cox, permission to speak?
Speak. What's your name?
Recruit
Fakovitz.
Right, Fakovitz. Fakovitz Bogdan.
All right, Fakovitz. What do you want?
I was just admiring the Comrade Lieutenant's physique, and I was just thinking, and please don't take this personally, but, well, if Comrade General Anselmov is to come here for inspection, it might be a good idea for the Comrade Lieutenant to work out just a tiny bit. Because I see your tricep lateral ubulus, which connects to the upper dorsimus muscle, it just looks a little deflated.
What? What do you know? You might be right, Fakovitz. Vera, I'm going to go work out for a bit. You're good here.
Sure, go on, Cox, you maniac.
Thanks.
I wonder how a general's hat ended up in a lieutenant's hands.
Hey, stop touching that.
You said I wasn't going to get a hat for my uniform because it got lost, so I thought maybe I could take this one.
All right, recruit, you've got initiative, I'll give you that. I'll also give you that hat.
Oh yeah, they're right. Pasty is the new tan. A tub full of water. I can paint something on my face that will make me look like Anselmov. Good camouflage is important. Immediate and long-lasting. Maybe with these drops, I'll be able to get rid of Anselmov for a while. Now the uniform is a nice navy blue. More like a clumsy hurry. I like it. I'm not feeling creative at the moment. I think he really took what I said to heart. A defective cotton candy machine. It needs an engine, a cotton compartment, and a can-do attitude to function again. But mainly the first two things. I prefer to think it's magic keeping it in the air, not a gas that's lighter than air. Thanks to the sticks, we won't get our fingers sticky when eating cotton candy. The cotton candy machine is broken, but the owner is working on getting it running again. It looks like the cotton candy machine is refusing to cooperate. I'm not a savage! I should talk to a therapist about these terrible thoughts. I've installed an improvised engine, but it still needs a compartment. Would you?
Not now. The machine's broken and people are lining up.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. Good day. Are you who I think you are?
That's highly unlikely.
Professor Bonaventura Funcorn?
Or it's very likely. How do you know me?
I'm a huge fan of your work.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Though I must admit, I have no idea where you could have seen my paintings.
I have a book on Matryoshkan culture at home.
Interesting.
And the book is mainly filled with your paintings.
You flatter me.
The pleasure is all mine, Maestro. Please, don't mind me. I hope nobody saw that.
I don't believe we've met.
Private Evan Kowalski, sir.
I don't remember. But don't worry. I don't remember most anything. So, forgive me if I repeat myself. Did I tell you about Anselmov? Do you know him?
Yes, I've even met him personally.
Then you probably already understand why people like him need to be eliminated.
Eliminated?
He used to be my most trusted adjutant. But the bastard betrayed me. Stepped on other people to get to his goal. But sure, now he has his stars. But at what cost, I ask? But at what cost? I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone gets their due. The problem is, something big is happening tonight. But they took away all of my weapons. I feel very un-soldier-like without them. I'd give anything to once again feel the cold of that death-dealing steel. I've told you about Anselmov, right?
Yes, Colonel. You did.
A grenade? For me? A real grenade? You are a good man. Despite your foreign stature and slight build. Here, take my medals in exchange.
Oh, thanks. They're almost identical to General Anselmov's. Not enough power. Not enough power. It's me again. Incredible lines?
I'm trying to really bring out depth in this painting. I'm looking for new forms of expression. I think I'll call it M1, after the metro line.
Have you considered painting circles instead of lines? I'm a huge fan of circles. They're just so interesting.
I'll take it into consideration.
I'm just such a huge fan of yours.
Thank you, but you've already said that. It's getting a little weird now.
You know, just a thought, but utilizing sfumato and chiaroscuro as well as going more towards diagonalism might bring out the potential of that trash can in more interesting ways.
Huh?
I mean, of course, as opposed to horizontalism, obviously.
Oh, you could be right.
A somewhat used brush. A masterpiece of modern art. A beautiful allegory of communist order.
Here, take these. Just looking at your feet is making mine hurt.
God damn, they're my size. I've never had shoes in my size before. I have to pay you back somehow. What can I give you in return?
Since you have shoes now, can I have that handsomely sculpted votive candle with the leader's likeness on it?
Sure. That's a fair trade.
Warmer?
My whole life's warmer now that I've got shoes.
Glad I could help. A bucket with no bottom. It's a bold design. Let's see if it pays off. I've never made cotton candy before. I'm so excited. Genius idea! That should detain the general for a good long while. The stick is a crucial element. And voila! Laxative candy. Come for the sweet flavor, stay for the oh my god, I think I might need a doctor. To make cotton candy, I need to throw in some sugar, a special ingredient to delay the general, and use the stick. Cotton candy with a secret ingredient. Aha! Nothing happened. There's no point in combining these items. There's no point in combining these items.
As effective as the political opposition in Matryoshka. The disguise is complete. Now, I need to detain the real Anselmov. Whew, good thing soot washes off so easily. I'm not feeling creative at the moment. Not feeling creative at the moment. Oh yeah, they're right. Pasty is the new tan. Here, I can put all of my disguise elements together and check them off against Anselmov's portrait. More like a clumsy hurry. I like it.
I'm not feeling creative at the moment. The disguise is complete. Now, I need to detain the real Anselmov. Who does number 2 work for? Oh, please tell me that's some kind of secret code. This is the most unusual cycling competition I've ever seen. The disguise is complete. Now, I need to detain the real Anselmov. Cotton candy with a secret ingredient. First, I need to make sure he doesn't go into my outhouse. The disguise is complete. Now, I need to detain the real Anselmov. Once I check off all of the necessary disguise elements, I'll be able to move on to phase 2 of the plan. Since I've taken care of Anselmov for a while, now I can take his place.
Shofarov, let's go.
But, Comrade General, the cotton candy.
Forget it. We must go.
Comrade General, is everything okay?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
There's no need to rush, Comrade General, sir. We will arrive at the base ahead of planned time.
The base?
The one you are inspecting, Comrade General.
Yes, let's start with the Iron Gate today.
The gate? But it's not on our schedule.
What?
I apologize, Comrade General.
What's going on?
Oh, it's the fuel, General.
Oh, what's with the fuel?
I was supposed to refuel at the base, but Comrade General changed the route.
I did what?
Oh, no. I didn't mean... Don't worry, Comrade General. I'll go to the base and get some fuel. It's just a couple of miles. I'll be back in no time.
Major, you have no rights.
It'll be a couple of hours before the driver comes back. I better not get this disguise dirty in the meantime.
Oh! Who are you? A thief? Tell me the truth. Are you a thief? Tell me. Tell me now.
Hey, easy. Relax. I was just driving by. We ran out of gas, so the chauffeur headed off to the base.
Chauffeur, eh? You someone important, then? Tell me. If you're important, tell me.
I don't know if I'm important, but I'm on a secret mission. Can I trust you?
Of course. Yes, with everything.
That's great. It's so hard to tell who I can trust these days. So, here's the situation. Someone's planning to assassinate the leader, and I have to stop them.
Wow, so you are important. Big cheese.
Oh, you think so? That's nice to hear. I'm Ivan, or rather, Evan Kowalski.
And I'm Leshy, but they call me Lesh, but you can call me Leshy. Or, no, you choose. You're an important man after all.
Leshy. I will call you Mr. Leshy. What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Look around and guess. You only have one guess. One!
You make alcohol!
You guessed it! Yes! And not to brag, I am the most famous and acclaimed moonshiner in Matryoshka.
You make that shroomcahol I'm always hearing about.
Yes, that's me. Lesh makes the shroomcahol.
Ugh, it's a shame I can't try some of your product, but getting ham-bone drunk right now won't help me complete my mission. I need to stay sharp. The chauffeur will be back soon with the gasoline, and I'll need to quickly put on my disguise.
He won't be back soon. To the base and back on foot, that's 2-3 hours at least.
Really? Oh, I don't have that kind of time. The meeting could start any minute.
Maybe I can help. Do you need my help? Tell me, do you? Tell me.
Yes, I do. But do you have any gasoline with you? I have to get to the base by the gate as soon as possible. And then, in disguise, I need to take part in the conspirators' meeting, where they will determine the time of the attack. This is extremely important. My entire mission depends on this.
Oh, boy. Talk about big favors. Well, you're in luck. I've got something better than gasoline. I've got a plan. A concept. A safer alternative.
I'm all ears.
They know me there. I've been bringing them my shroomcahol for years. I'll hide you under a tarp in my trailer, drive up to the gate and park by the windows of the officers' quarters. It's so stuffy in there, they'll always have their windows open. You'll be able to hear everything while keeping out of sight, so you won't have to risk getting caught.
Ha! That's a great plan. Plus, I love playing hide and seek. Let's go.
Hold on. I need to get everything ready. Make sure to let the soldiers at the gate know I'm coming so they won't start shooting. Bring the tractor out, cover the trailer.
I'll bring the tractor and cut.
No! I need you to take care of something else. You see, I'm famished. And I get fussy when I'm hungry. And more importantly, if your stomach starts growling under that tarp, well, we'll be in real trouble. Better we both eat something. I'll get the transport ready. And you find us some hot snacks.
Okay, I'll find something.
Once you're ready, bring the food to my dugout. Let's get to it!
One more question before we go. Why are you looking the other way when speaking to me?
because I have to keep an eye on my apparatus. I know you greasy-handed Westerners have thievery in your blood.
But I'm
just joking. I'm actually looking right at you. It's just an eye condition I have.
The hood is still warm from the ride. Clearly, the tank is empty. Down a little. It won't go lower than that. It's as far up as it'll go. Ignition without keys. Too bad I can't just start the car by twisting together some wires under the steering wheel like the movies. The hose runs somewhere deep inside the dugout, so it's probably not directly involved in producing the shroomcahol. It's part of the apparatus that produces that popular mushroom hooch. Flexible and elastic. It smells of alcohol. Matryoshkan paprikash is a very popular local delicacy. I'll gladly try some just as soon as I stop the conspiracy. The old man probably uses these mushrooms to make his vodka. Warning: unauthorized crossing of the line will immediately be punishable by firing squad. Repeated offenses will result in docked pay and ration cards. The old man probably uses these mushrooms to make his vodka. I know nothing about birds. I think that's a jay or a bunting. A simple rodent trap made out of a stick and an old mangle. I wonder if this is the Matryoshkan version of a snack pack. I've always dreamed of seeing it. What an impressive structure. Both awe-inspiring and terrifying. And so curtainy. They can see the entire road leading up to the gate. It looks like someone just recently dragged a body through here. I see they're quite serious about not crossing that line. I see they're quite serious about not crossing that line. I see they're quite serious about not crossing that line. It's humongous. That's the kind of mushroom we need. Hasta la vista, birdie. Just kidding. Shooting at a bird, although rewarding in a sadistic kind of way, wouldn't solve my problems. But I do need you to fly away. It'd be a shame for the eggs to go to waste.
Don't worry, little ones. I'll take care of you.
I overheard some people in town say that the Shroomkahal has the highest alcohol content in the world. The wood of the babushka is probably infused with the smell of worn military socks. I don't know how they managed to produce a scented air freshener instead of a refreshener. It's cool that I was able to find the spare key. The non-spare one was taken by the adjutant. Mr. Leshy is preparing to take me to the base, where I can listen in on the conspirators' meeting. Supposedly, there are many substances you can substitute for gasoline. Now the car can be started for a little bit. Maybe I can make a snack for Leshy on top of the hot engine. Down a little. Even I know the key is used to start and shut off a car. There you go! Ha! It started! They're sufficiently hot. They're completely hard-boiled. The perfect hot snack for the road. Whenever I take a bus back home, I always bring along some hard-boiled eggs, sausage, or smoked fish. What was I supposed to do?
Get us some hot snacks!
For the mission.
I have the food. Hard-boiled eggs, okay?
I was expecting more, but all right. I was expecting more. I'm ready to. We can go. Ready? Ignition!
trailer is covered by a tarp I can hide under during the trip. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Sure, trust me. I got a plan. I've done this many times before. I'll park in a spot where you'll hear everything, and no one's gonna think of checking my trailer. Get under the tarp. Come on. No time to waste. Let's go.
Major Orlova.
Hello, Comrade Orlova. Tell me, how is your family doing?
My family, Comrade Leader. Good, I hope. Everyone's hard at work for the glory of Matryoshka.
They're good. That's nice to hear. And tell me, Orlova, where is our Ivan? Surely he's already taken in all of Matryoshka.
Yes, Comrade Leader. Comrade Ivan has arrived, but before we can let him into the palace, we were ordered to thoroughly search him in order to ensure the leader's safety.
Who gave you such a stupid order?
Comrade Leader did, Comrade Leader.
Go tell them to hurry up with the search.
Yes, Comrade Leader. Glory to Matryoshka. Evan, where are you?
Ouch. Huh? What the? Well. We meet at last. Playing spy, are we? I'm afraid playtime is over.
You got him. I kept my promise. Now it's your turn to honor our deal.
Why, of course. You will get exactly what you deserve. I see our guest is awake. Let me out right now! This is some horrendous misunderstanding. You're making a terrible mistake. It's you who made the mistake by crossing me. This morning I still didn't know what role they had planned for you. But now, I believe I do. Since they went to all this trouble to bring my doppelganger down here. Excuse me? If anything, you're my doppelganger. And my trip to Matryoshka had nothing to do with you. Look, I came here because the leader's life is in danger. Yes. And by keeping me here, you're unwittingly helping the conspiring assassins. Yes, of course. Unfortunately, you'll be here a while because... Let me out of here right now!
Watch who you're talking to, moron. This is the Minister of Propaganda.
I don't care who he is. If the leader finds out...
Comrade Minister Vlad is the leader's right-hand man, you moron. He knows best what's best for the leader.
Shut your yap, old man. It just so happens, little Evan, that the leader can't help you anymore. We'll see about that. Why am I dressed in this uniform? Give me back my clothes. Your clothes went into the oven. You, my dim-witted double, will serve as my backup plan. I'm not a plan. I'm a man. If anything goes wrong, then we'll have a little quid pro quo, and the Western traitor and conspirator will bite the dust. Oh, you don't understand anything. I'm the good guy. Exactly. And I'm not. You're not in the States anymore, Dorothy. Not even funny. Yes, it is! I don't have time to deal with you right now, but I'll gladly interrogate you later. We have methods that'll make you tell me everything, and give me EVERYONE you ever worked with. I swear I won't tell you a thing! You understand? Nothing! Oh. Why so angry? You swear now, but after we pull your fingernails and toast your balls, you'll feel stupid for not keeping your word. Vlad, you're a vile son of a bitch. If it wasn't for these bars, I'd hit you already. But just wait till I get out of here.
you'll get yours.
Don't count on it, little Evan. You know what they say. Keep your friends closed, but your enemies more closed.
This is probably where I'll spend the rest of my days. The bucket is completely rusted and is barely holding together. I bet it says, "Warning, dangerous prisoner" on the other side. I won't be able to escape that way. It's giving off a lot of miserable light. The bucket is completely rusted. It's barely holding together. Looks like the previous owner didn't have a steady hand. That goes together like alcohol and unicycles. The bucket is completely rusted. It's barely holding together. The handle isn't attached very securely. A rigid piece of wire that broke off the toilet bucket. It's that damn traitor. The next cell. Huh, it's empty. I hope that's the mechanism that opens the cells. The wire's too soft to move the lever. Bam! And we're down. I can't reach it. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Comrade Evan?
Sergeant Medvedev, what are you doing here?
They've gotten you too, comrade. I'm sorry. That's probably my fault.
Why?
I don't know yet. They haven't told me anything. I'm sorry I left you so abruptly, comrade.
I don't understand.
While you were at the construction site, I was sitting on the fountain, reading a comic book. The one you gave me, comrade.
Please call me Evan. I think that, given the circumstances, we don't need to be so formal.
I'm honored, comrade. I mean, Evan. So, I'm sitting on the fountain reading, and then the police came with Comrade Minister Vlad and grabbed me. And they didn't want to hear about how I was escorting an important guest to the leader. And that's why I suddenly disappeared.
It's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. Where are you exactly?
One of the lowest levels of the prison. I think -12. The lower the level, the worse the conditions. And the interrogations.
I think I'm somewhere higher. I was unconscious when they brought me in, but I don't feel like I'm deep underground.
Did they beat you badly, too?
They beat you?
It is just cursory beating, for now. What stations would call casual beating. They ask what I know, but I don't even know what I know. It is usual procedure. But we should be quiet. If they catch us talking, beatings will rapidly go from casual to extreme. The beating administrators here are very enthusiastic about their work.
Of course, I understand. We can't risk that. I'm going to get out of here and contact the leader as soon as I can. What I mean is, I'll keep quiet. I'll only speak if I absolutely have to ask you something.
Okay, I'll gladly help you if I can. But remember, only if you have no other option. I'm really scared of another beating.
As soon as I get free, I'll contact the leader and we'll get you out of here.
Good luck.
Pow! And we're up. A bit too far for me to reach. Hey, how come there's no lock on my door? I can't reach it. The wire's too soft to move the lever. Bam! And we're down. I won't be able to escape that way. This is probably where I'll spend the rest of my days. I can't reach it. Keys to cells 21 and 23. Keys to cells 21 and 23. Hope dies last. If I was getting paid for bad ideas, I'd have a big check.
Sucker! Right in the dark!
You rat! Wait, what's this? A rat hole? This is probably where I'll spend the rest of my days. A big, thick blanket. Poor guy. They totally forgot about you. The cables run from the switch to the cuffs hanging from the ceiling. The cuffs are electrified. Thanks to that, at least I'll have some air. Hello! It's me, Evan!
How can I help you?
Quick question. Which way to get out of the prison?
Try to get to the highest level. Cells on level 4 and 5 have windows and hallways that lead to the surface.
I went down into a cell where the whole wall is covered in strange symbols. You know anything about that?
During my training, we were told that is how prisoners will mark the places where they dug holes into walls. Many times, this involved the use of a spoon or a screwdriver. If you scrape at the right spot, you might find A hidden corridor that leads outside.
Thanks for the advice. Hang in there. Hang in there. I'll get you out of here.
I certainly hope so.
The wall is covered with scratches and strange inscriptions. A solid steel door. Guard! Please let me out this instant! I'm innocent! I'm acting on the leader's orders!
Yeah, sure. Just like everyone here.
How long are you going to keep me here? I've got urgent business to attend to!
Shut your trap. Maybe you'll be up against the wall in an hour. Or maybe they'll keep you in there for a few years first.
You locked me in the wrong cell by mistake. I'm in some kind of skeleton prison. I don't think I belong in here.
Quiet, or I'll come in there and beat you until you cry like little babushka. They don't make mistakes.
I'm starving!
I'll get you a bowl. They don't want you to die before the execution.
Cold, wet, and very dirty. It's a typical prison spoon. At least I think it is. I've only seen prison spoons on TV. I hope there aren't any spiders behind it. I don't mess with spiders. That poor guy they were dragging through here won't need them anymore. It's written in tiny letters. It's too small to read with the naked eye. I think someone tried to hide something in this book. This will help me find an escape route. I think someone tried to hide something in this book. I think someone tried to hide something in this book.
is monotonous work, but I happen to know some great prison jokes. I just got a job at the prison library. It has its pros and cons. Why did the picture go to jail? Because it was framed. A man with a bad stutter was killed in jail. He died before he could finish his sentence. Why was the parrot in prison? Because it was a jailbird. A prisoner asked how he was to be executed. Needless to say, he was shocked. What do you give prisoners for dessert? Jelly beans. That will slow them down a bit. It'll take them a while to figure out that rolled up blanket isn't me. Someone made a hell of a knot. They don't look like anything to me.
Hello, it's me, Evan.
How can I help you?
Hang in there. I'll get you out of here.
I certainly hope so.
It doesn't look too sturdy. The sun! Oh, I hardly remember what it looks like. I hope prison life hasn't changed me. The rope is soaked through. Someone's about to get a shocking surprise. Click, and the power's buzzing. guard!
Shut up!
I don't like guns. You never know when one's gonna go off. Except for the whole trigger thing. I don't know how to fire a gun. The bullet has gunpowder in it, so I need to be careful that it doesn't explode in my pocket. A little boom coming up. Aha! That idea was genius. Everything going according to plan?
Yes, Comrade Minister. Our soldiers stand ready. Reinforcements are almost finished. The palace grounds are being secured by Major Orlova.
The leader suspects nothing?
Still nothing. The revolutionaries provided a good excuse to bring the tanks to the courtyard.
The bigger the chaos, the easier it will be to eliminate the old man. That's why the signal to begin the attack will be the detonation of the statue.
Genius. Comrade Minister, you are a born strategist.
And once the crowd gathers by the gate, we'll announce that starting today, I will be the greatest leader of Matryoshka. And then we'll execute him. Half of him is an example.
Yes, the greatest leader. That be all.
One more thing. I'm rescinding the order to have the doppelganger shot.
Yes, Comrade, the greatest leader. Should I let him go?
Have you lost your mind, Colonel?
Yes, sir.
I'll shoot him myself later tonight. I want that wannabe usurper Evan to look me in the eyes as he dies. That'll be the icing on the day's cake.
I thought you didn't like sweets, Comrade, the greatest leader minister.
Leave. Stop!
The photos from my book on communism show the palace courtyard all green and blooming. This is not. I don't know who's looking at the video feed from these cameras, but it's a good thing I have this uniform on. The grate leads into some dark tunnel that, of course, I'm not scared of, because I'm not scared of the dark at all. I'd bet my mom's best knitting needles that no one will be able to bring down that gate. So these preparations are pointless. The conductor looks a bit like a wizard casting a spell, no? Whoa, a code word board. I wonder if these passwords are still valid. Huh. That's a strange password. Huh. That's a strange password. There are screams and gunshots coming from beyond the gate. There's scaffolding around the statue, but it's too high for me to reach.
Comrade Minister, sir, your orders were to not allow anyone near the statue. Anyone, including yourself, Comrade Minister.
Right. I remember. I was just testing you, and you passed! So, good.
Comrade Minister, sir. Today we are practicing observing the baton. It's difficult to sing because all the smoke from this morning's executions has parched the singers' throats.
Carry on. Whatever it is you're doing. Private.
Oh, yes, Minister, sir.
What are you doing, Private?
I'm filling bags with sand.
Why are you doing that?
I didn't ask, Minister.
At ease, Private. And, get back to work.
Yes, sir.
I think I can hear Vlad's voice. It sounds like he's screaming at someone. I don't recognize the label, but judging by the shape of the bottle, I'm guessing it's wine. I can't get out this way. The entire palace complex is surrounded by a high wall. The fate of the world is decided right there, inside that building. I don't know if I should go in. Vlad is somewhere in there. Matryoshkan realism is always ideological in its subject matter and national in its form, because the lack of ideology in art is a form of hostile ideology. Or something like that. I don't know what purpose it serves, but it's just painted on the wall. It's a good thing I have Vlad's uniform. Otherwise, moving around the palace would be impossible. According to the sign on the door, it leads into the Ministry of War and the Ministry of Propaganda. We don't have anything like that in the States. Well, unless you count the penetrating, exterritorial, national, totally anti-war government office of non-proliferation. Attention, soldier.
Please provide the password, Comrade Minister. A digit, a word, a date, and a color.
Do I have to?
On your orders, Comrade Minister. Everyone does.
Ugh, I need to remember how it went. It's the leader in his youth. He was already a member of the Leader Yukon back then. After everything I've seen here, it's occurred to me that Matryoshka is like cake. It has frosting on top. Reminds me of the empty hooks at the butcher's and the long line for flour. What a terrible way to live. March 4th is Universal Eating Day. A well-fed nation wishes the leader a bon appetit. The oar in the leader's hand symbolizes that the leader is the driving force of the entire nation. Now I know how the enlightened artist who created the leader's statue came up with his hand waving. I've read that the leader's personal guard is an elite squad of men who are impossible to bribe, specializing in distrust and meanness. I need to see the leader regarding an urgent matter. Comrade Lieutenant General, it's about his safety.
Comrade Minister, the leader is busy. He's not to be disturbed unless it's absolutely necessary.
Comrade, it is absolutely necessary. I order you to let me in this instant.
Forgive me, Comrade Minister, but I only take orders from the leader. If you wish to pass, Comrade Minister, you need to present me with a really important, documented reason.
I'm a pacifist. I don't like weapons. I don't recognize the label, but judging by the shape of the bottle, I'm guessing it's wine. It's gonna be brutal. Attention, Private!
Private Virgil Perhava awaiting orders, Comrade Minister, sir.
Private Perhava, when did you last see me?
Several hundred seconds ago, Comrade Minister, sir. But I don't know exactly when because I was bent over this wire, Comrade Minister, sir.
You're twisting something, Perhava.
May I be struck dead, Comrade Minister, if I'm not telling you the truth.
I meant you're twisting the barbed wire.
Wire? Oh yes. Boy, really embarrassed myself just now. Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. I was tying these cute little bow ties on the wire first, but now I'm just rolling it up for the abatis against the rebels.
If you see me again, Perhava, don't tell me that you saw me. Keep me a secret from myself, if you get me. Understood, Private Perhava?
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. And thanks for not killing my wife.
Gentlemen, a little something to clear your throats. Don't look at me like that, you goggle-eyed sopranos. Take it.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. Thank you. Now the boys will be able to sing. Maybe you'd like to listen in, Comrade Minister. Our repertoire today includes the Armored Warfare Song and the Airman Song.
All right, let's go with that Airman song.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. All right, gentlemen. A one and a two.
Engines growling, creaking wings, the propellers hum. Our plane is taking off, our enemies will succumb. The airman's in the cockpit, sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, we'll have a couple of drinks. We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt. He flies straight and true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already above the target, the bombs level the place. But will he have the gas to get him back to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt.
Gunshots while I was in the square, but never expected. Attention, soldier.
Please provide the password, Comrade Minister. A digit, a word, a date, and a color.
1, today's word is... Already, the date will be December 18th, and the color is green.
Yes, that's the correct password. You may enter, Comrade Minister.
The plan shows the placement of cameras along the roads that the tanks can use to reach the palace. I'll try to direct them to here instead of the city streets. A bin for bad or damaged plates and photos. I got him. Vlad was so overconfident that he left documents titled, "My Plan to Assassinate the Leader," just lying out in the open. He looks like a dutiful individual.
Comrade Minister, sir, I watched for any doppelgangers of yours, just as you ordered, but did not see any.
Ha, not necessary, soldier. You did fine. Now, stand aside so I can get to my desk.
Apologies, Comrade Minister, but you ordered me not to.
Of course I did. Say, did I mention for how long?
Comrade Minister told me not to let Comrade Minister through until Comrade Minister arrived with the capitalist doppelganger Comrade Minister arrested.
Rats! He would say that. I would say that. Correct? At ease. All I can see from here is the title. My plan to assassinate the leader. Oh, but I bet that's enough for Vlad and his supporters to get court-martialed. I got him. Vlad was so overconfident that he left documents titled, "My plan to assassinate the leader," just lying out in the open. The sign says, "Develop photos here." From what I can see, this appears to be a photography studio. A map of the entire region of Matryoshka, signed, "All your base are belong to us." Ha! They're busy planning something. I shouldn't draw their attention. The screen shows the same image that can be seen at the control station. I understand that hidden cameras in Matryoshka are for the common good, but phew, that would never fly in the States. We trust our government, and they trust us. I understand that hidden cameras in Matryoshka are for the common good, but phew, that would never fly in the States. We trust our government, and they trust us. Click. 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 Click.
Hey, easy. You'll run over my tanks, comrade.
It looks like the general can't quite decide what to do with these tanks. The map shows the current situation around the palace. The figures show the protesting populace nearing the palace. The People's Army of Matryoshka may not look impressive, but I've read that they're really tough. It's almost spring and it's still chilly.
Hello, soldier. Huh? What's up?
Comrade, I'm happy to inform you that the reinforcement work is done.
Wasn't there a gigantic cannon here?
The Ministry of War ordered that it be removed.
Stay warm, Private. Well, stay frosty, but stay warm. Icy hot, if you know what I mean.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes.
I wouldn't want to trade places with him. He looks really stressed. I'm a pacifist. I don't like weapons. The plan shows the placement of cameras along the roads that the tanks can use to reach the palace. I'll try to direct them to here instead of the city streets. The screen shows the same image that can be seen at... Zoom. I understand that hidden cameras in Matryoshka are for the common good, but phew, that would never fly in the States. We trust our government, and they trust us. Click. 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 I don't know if these huge machines were supposed to be used against the revolutionaries or the leader, but Vlad didn't bring them down here for nothing. I'm a pacifist. I don't like weapons. Through the viewport, I can see the leader's head surrounded by scaffolding and some kind of metal tube or can. This can be used to cut out the bottom of a can, or the top, whatever you prefer. I'm guessing that
this is where you put that, which should come out the other end of the barrel. Ha! It's clear as day. I hope I won't get flushed away. I hope the revolutionaries won't be able to storm the gate, and there won't be any casualties. There's scaffolding around the statue, but it's too high for me to reach. A small collapsible ladder. Begrudgingly, I must admit it looks more impressive from farther away. A closed can of food. Python brand Spam, enclosed in a cylindrical can. There's a recipe on the label. Spam, egg, spam, spam, bacon, and spam. Well, can't be choosy during wartime, so I'll just eat the spam. I don't know if putting a burning candle into my pocket is a good idea. But whatever, they do it in other games. A lens taken from a pair of glasses.
I shouldn't draw attention to myself. They might ask me some military question I don't know the answer to. I understand that hidden cameras in Matryoshka are for the common good, but phew, that would never fly in the States. We trust our government, and they trust us. Now this'll be a zoom. Top secret plans to conquer space and something about dogs. Nothing I need right now. This sets the angle of the camera. Vertical. It fits. Horizontal. Thanks to the lens I attached, the photo of a screen on the other side of the room will be sharp and clear. Okay, photo taken. Only one photo will fit on this plate. Using this lens, I can take good photos from a distance. Using this lens, I can take good photos from a distance. Only one photo will fit on this plate. Only one photo will fit on this plate. Top secret plans to conquer space and something about dogs. Nothing I need right now. Only one photo will fit on this plate. Vertical. I think photographic plates will get bigger with time. You can't stop progress. This is where you put in a frame with an empty plate. A frame with a photo plate.
On the subject, Comrade Minister, I would like to once again thank you for for keeping your promise and freeing my uncle from prison. To answer your question from earlier, Comrade Minister, no one from my family will file a complaint that prior to freeing him, Comrade Minister decided to have my uncle shot. We held a small funeral for him.
Well, closure is important. I'm sure it was a nice service, and it's good that his family could see him one last time.
Oh, and my father humbly sends you, Comrade Minister, all the best, and hopes that Comrade Minister will enjoy living in our household that was confiscated because the living quarters in the barracks behind the bomb factory that you, Comrade Minister, gifted us with exceeds our expectations. It's too generous for 3 generations with 5 children to live in a room with a windowless kitchen. So we wish to thank you, Comrade Minister, and once again apologize that we took so long to leave our household that the minister had to wait in the car.
Enough, I can't listen to any more of this.
Of course, Comrade Minister, I'm sorry.
That rotten, scum-sucking bastard.
Comrade Minister, my father wishes to apologize for being a rotten, scum-sucking bastard, and would...
I was just thinking out loud.
Here you are, Comrade Minister, the developed photo.
From what I can see, this appears to be a photography studio. I've read that the leader's personal guard is an elite squad of men who are impossible to bribe, specializing in distrust and meanness. Vlad's documents, his whole conspiracy revealed in black and white. Comrade Lieutenant General, I have a really important document. This photo needs to reach the leader at once.
What? And you wish to enter the leader's chambers, Comrade Minister?
Of course. At once.
I must admit, Comrade Vlad, I have not been in this situation before. Please, go on in.
Hello, comrade! Wait! Oh, this is very important!
What is it? Oh, Vlad, great work. Thanks to your report, we are able to arrest and sentence hundreds of key revolutionaries. I was just watching them being packed onto the train.
Comrade Leader, I'd like to report that Minister Vlad has decided to murder Comrade Leader and assume power in Matryoshka. He has given me his documents on the matter.
What are you babbling about, General? Give me those documents. What the fuck? Vlad! I'll fuck! General, shoot the traitor.
Comrade Leader, please!
Nikolai, what the hell? Are you blind? You don't know what my dear nephew looks like? Shoot yourself as punishment. Right here, right now. Do it! All right, Nikolai, I was just kidding. Find and arrest the former Minister Vlad immediately. Dismissed.
Yes, Comrade Leader.
And you, Ivan, make yourself at home and tell me, how's things?
I exited the Ministry of War, took a right by the cake, and handed the Guard General the photo.
Thank you for that detailed description, Ivan.
Oh, have I mentioned how honored I am to be able to speak with the leader?
Yes, many times.
Comrade Leader, can I ask a question?
Make it quick. I need to resolve that revolution situation and then execute Vlad.
Did I hear you call Vlad your dear nephew when talking with the Guard?
No, you did not. But yes, Vlad was the son of my brother, who died by a gunshot to the back of the head.
Was?
Let's not get into that now.
I didn't know you had a brother. That wasn't mentioned anywhere.
We can talk about family this evening, after the executions.
A comrade leader, could I be so bold as to ask one more question?
That's a lot of questions, but all right. You might have saved my life today, so ask away, Ivan.
Evan. It's pronounced Evan, with a short guttural. I wanted to ask if there was any way to avoid all these executions. Have you tried arrests, warnings, resocialization?
What a preposterous idea. Don't make me doubt where you stand. We just met each other. We're not building communism here based on resocialization or nonsense like that.
But those revolutionaries, they're not doing this out of malice. They just have different views on...
Ideas are far more powerful than guns. We don't let our people have guns. So why should we let them have ideas?
But...
Enough! You cannot stop a revolution with silk gloves. Go look through the telescope at those revolutionaries of yours and stop questioning me, or you'll join them, Comrade Ivan.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I believed in him all my life. Comrade leader, where are you deporting them?
Deporting? To the other side. The train's going to the forest outside the city. There, they'll be executed.
But that's monstrous. I beg you, be merciful.
Be quiet, or I'll stop being nice. Their lives are of no value to me, to communism. Matryoshka functions so perfectly because any hostile, seditious element is immediately uprooted and eliminated. And since weeds easily spread, we remove their entire surroundings to be sure. And it works.
I'm not feeling well. I need to go outside.
You all deserve each other. Get yourself a trophy from the closet as a reward for discovering Vlad's treason. And don't leave the palace. I will call on you. Hello. Connect me with the head of the secret police. Prepare a list of everyone Minister Vlad was in contact with in the past 5 years. Yes, in chronological order, with most recent first. Oh, and check up on that Major Orlova, if you have anything on her. No, nothing like that, but I think she knows too much. You have the list. Good work. Read it at once. Get him and his whole family onto the train and execute them. Execute him, too. Execute. In that case, I take it back. Don't execute me. He is not worth the bullets. Hang him. Onto the train. I never liked him. Have him shoot himself. Execute her. Execute them, too. Execute her. That bastard. Execute him twice! Execute them, too. Execute them, too. It'd be a shame to execute her, but do it. It'd be a shame to execute her, but do it. Execute.
To the best leader of
Arrest
the
the
universe.
entire factory and onto the train.
For the leader. From a grateful nation on the 100th month anniversary of taking power.
Onto the train with friends and family.
For unparalleled courage in promoting communism
bastard.
and eradicating
Execute
capitalism.
Him twice! Execute them,
for
too.
unparalleled courage in promoting communism and eradicating
Have him
capitalism.
shoot himself. Arrest the entire factory and onto the train. You can't trust anyone anymore. Execute.
To the leader for being
Arrest the
great.
entire factory and onto
To
the
the
train.
leader for being great.
He is not worth the bullets. Hang him. You can't trust anyone anymore. Onto the train with friends and family. I never liked him. Have him shoot himself.
If it wasn't for her, who knows what would happen to Matryoshka?
Comrade!
Anna, don't be fooled by my disguise. Huh? It's me, Evan!
I know, Evan. It's completely obvious. What happened? Why the sad face?
Everything has gone straight to hell since we spoke on the metro. I don't even know where to begin. The leader...
What?
Brace yourself. The leader's not at all the man everyone thinks he is.
He's not a vile tyrant?
No! He's a vile Wait, what?
I'm glad you figured it out yourself. Now, everything else should come easier.
I heard it all myself. How he ordered the execution of not only the captured revolutionaries, but also their families, friends, colleagues, everyone. Why did he do that? Apparently, they've already captured a bunch of them and loaded them onto a train. Once they're outside the city, they'll all be killed.
Damn. I didn't think it was that bad.
That's horrible. Those people are innocent. Why? Why would he do this? I've believed in him my entire life.
I'm sorry.
You know, even revolutionaries should have the right to express their views. I know what it's like. In the States, I was the outsider. Persecuted for my views, judged at wine and cheese parties.
I'm sorry, Evan.
Anna, I think my heart is broken. Ever since I was a kid, he was a role model for me, an ideal, and today he turned out to be a monster. Damn him. Damn him to hell. I risk my life for him, travel across the world for him, and this is what he does?
Evan, pull yourself together. Breathe.
But wait, since you already knew, why did...
I'll explain in a minute, but first, tell me everything that happened after we met. I need to know where we stand.
Okay, when the light went out, someone came up on my left and stole all my rupiekas. It was about...
Stop! Evan, could you maybe limit everything to just the important facts? Tell me about the conspirators.
Oh, right. The head conspirator turned out to be...
Vlad. That much I know.
Jeez. Spoiler alert. Anyways, I didn't get to the meeting because that bastard arrested me and threw me in prison. As soon as he left, I escaped. Over at the ministry, I got a photo confirming his involvement in the conspiracy to assassinate the leader, and I just warned the leader about Vlad like 5 minutes ago.
Oh no! Evan!
What?
God damn it!
What? That was our plan, wasn't it?
No, not at all. Did anything else happen that I should know about?
Let me think. In the control center at the Ministry of War, I let all the prisoners out of their cells.
Oh, wow, that's wonderful.
But then I looked through the leader's telescope and saw most of them being arrested again. Think they're most likely going to be executed. Probably, because of the escape attempt.
Oh, for the love of... That's not wonderful, that's terrible.
All right, I told you what I know. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so... Don't be mad. But I didn't bring you to Matryoshka to save the leader.
What?
The leader is a disease that is eating away at Matryoshka. There's only one thing worse than him.
Vlad?
Very perceptive of you. Yes, Vlad. We found out that...
We? Who is we?
The Resistance. I am the co-founder of the Resistance, Evan.
Really? I mean, right, of course. I should have known.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you the truth from the beginning, but there was no other way.
No other way? You literally just mentioned another way. You could have told me the truth from the beginning. I feel manipulated.
If I would have told you back in the States that the leader was evil and I wanted help overthrowing him, would you have come?
Probably not.
See? You had to experience it yourself. To live like we live. It truly was the only way.
Okay, that may be, but why me?
We found out that Vlad is planning a coup. We planned on waiting for him to deal with the leader. Then we would remove him and replace him with you for a bit. You'd declare publicly on television that the leader, went abroad or something, and that you would be handing power over to the people. Us.
Holy jeez, that's clever. Oh, and what if the agents back in the States had stopped me from leaving? They almost did,
They only appeared to. The Resistance has been working closely with the station government from the start. The agents only came to your house to further engage you and to throw off any of Vlad's spies. We couldn't be sure how far his reach extended.
What about my parents?
They also knew that your parents work for the state's government, Evan.
What? No, they don't. They tell me everything.
Did they ever tell you that you're adopted?
Yes, actually, they did. I know I'm not their biological son, but that has nothing to do with their jobs. They're not spies.
Don't get mad at me. I'm just telling you what I know. It didn't seem strange that your mother knows martial arts, throws knives like a pro, and has utensils with the Fringe Intelligence Agency logo? You didn't notice that your father has a collection of weapons in the basement that could equip a small army? You never wondered why they always got calls from strange people every day at the exact same time? Do you remember how, as a child, you found a hidden camera in the toy bunny?
How do you know all this?
I read your file.
My what?
You've got a folder at the FIA almost as thick as the leader. But that's a conversation for another time.
So my entire trip here was one big lie. What about the conference where we met?
I wrote the invitation.
And the inspection at the airport?
That was a random occurrence. Not everything could be controlled. We only found out about Vlad's plans recently.
What about the leader's head of security? The one I freed from the hotel?
That's one of the leaders of the Resistance.
I don't know how I should feel about this. You used me like a tool. Like a tool that gets used.
I'm sorry, Evan. I only hope you can forgive us. Forgive me. It's for the greater good.
We've got bigger problems to worry about. What do we do now?
Since you warned the leader, Vlad's plan isn't going to work. The element of surprise is gone.
Wait. I think I have an idea. While escaping the prison, I heard that the signal to begin the attack on the leader will be the detonation of his statue in the courtyard.
Do you think we can...
Yes! Let's hit the leader and get those mad dogs after us.
Then we'll run to the station and stop the train carrying everyone who was arrested.
Let's get to it!
Just, please, don't pull a Leroy Jenkins. It's time to destroy the leader's statue!
Hey, Bessie. I can't get out this way. The entire palace complex is surrounded by a high wall. There are large, colorful bullets inside.
A goblet full of fresh milk. Nice fat butter. It worked. The loading tray working like a charm. Easy peasy Japanesey. Here, doggy, have some sausage.
Commander, find out what's going on in the courtyard and arrest those responsible for that noise.
Turn off the security system. It's too sensitive. Do something about it.
Comrade! Over here! Follow me! To the leader's chambers!
According to the sign on the door, it leads into the Ministry of War and the Ministry of Propaganda.
Have had enough.
In this country, I decide who thinks what.
Not for long.
Exactly.
Without me, this country will fall.
It will flourish.
I couldn't care less about the country. Drop your weapon.
Drop yours, traitor. That's an order.
In the name of the people of Matryoshka.
Oh, look who it is.
I won't fall for that.
Neither will I.
You all deserve each other.
I'm here, Anna.
Just in time. Do you have a weapon?
I only have an unloaded gun.
I'm disappointed in you, Ivan. You stand with traitors instead of defending your family?
Family?
My family?
I knew all along.
Ivan, meet your twin brother, Vlad.
Brother?
Twin? I thought he was just my doppelganger.
You are.
No, you.
That idiot can't be my brother.
That thug can't be my brother.
I'm sorry, Evan, but it's true.
Wait, so if he's my brother, and he's also the son of the leader's brother, then I'm also the son of the leader's brother. That is, his nephew.
A real genius, that one.
Idiot.
Boys, don't fight. Ivan, go see where my security went, and get them here this instant. You'll get Vlad's position and everything he's accumulated over the years.
You must be dreaming. You're dead, Uncle. Major Orlova, shoot the leader at once. That's in order.
Both of you, drop your weapons and surrender. And maybe we'll only sentence you to life.
The nerve.
So stupid.
I don't want to be his nephew, or his brother.
You don't choose your family.
Yeah, you do. Evan, shoot the old man, and I'll make you my right-hand man.
Don't trust him.
I know.
I'm counting to 3 in my head, and then I'm firing.
My finger's starting to itch.
Evan, do something!
It's quite ironic that the leader used the Iron Curtain to separate Matryoshka from the rest of the world, and now the curtain has imprisoned him.
you there?
Yes. Everything okay?
I just got a little stunned. But those two are going to be out for a while.
Are you gonna be okay? Can I go rescue the prisoners from execution?
Yes. Hurry. But be careful.
Stop the train, now!
Yes, Comrade Minister.
And one more thing. Can I contact Army Command on this radio?
Yes, Comrade Minister. Putting you through now.
This is Army Command awaiting orders, Comrade Minister.
In the name of the leader, I order you to cease all military operations at once. All troops are to immediately return to the barracks. The arrested revolutionaries are to be set free.
Set free? But...
Comrade Leader has declared universal amnesty!
Universal amnesty? Yeah! Did you hear what the minister said? They'll let our relatives out of prison! Oh, forgive me, Comrade Minister, I just...
Don't apologize, General. Just go.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir.
Phew. A breath away from disaster. I think everything's finally on the right track. Vlad and the leader have been knocked out. The people of Matryoshka are taking matters into their own hands. The prisoners have been rescued, and the humble journalist, Evan Kowalski, is still in one piece. Even though I lost my favorite jacket and Matryoshka turned out to be completely different from how it was described in the books, I'll fondly remember this adventure. At least I learned something from all of this. What I really learned is that not everything has a price, because sometimes what we're looking for is not on any store shelf. Be careful what you wish for, it might come true. I traveled far from home to see the most wonderful place in the world. Instead, I found people crawling over dead bodies to get what they want. But I also found hope. People with big hearts and courage. Together, we achieved unbelievable things. We've taken that hope past the borders that seemed unbreachable before. It's nice to finally rest knowing that the world now stands united and safe.